Okay. What do I want to listen to? Talked about Hypnotize yesterday. Let's listen to it today. YOLO. Alright. Do I keep the Hamnet quest? Actually, let's take a look. Let's see what the Vanguard quest is today. Oh. I feel like out of breath. Wait, what am I supposed to Google? There's like, is it daily tasks for Guild Wars? I don't remember. Daily activities, that's the one. So today's Vanguard quest is Char. Vanguard Annihilation Char. I wonder if that's better since I'm doing char farming. Maybe. So I'm level 12, so I'll be fighting level 8 char. Find and kill the char champions inside the Northlands. 6-0 points. Yeah, we'll try it. YOLO. I'm not really keen on having this Farmer Hamnet quest right now anyway. I think that's more in game. Let's do that. Okay. Whoa. Do I need to do anything before I get out here and get weird? Okay, am I gonna keep all this? I want to keep the survivor stuff at least for pre, because I feel like the health is gonna be better now that I have the armor bonus for Vanguard. So I want let's keep shit organized. I guess we'll do. These are all survive. No, that's knights. One of these is survivors somewhere else. Ah, this is survivor. Okay, so this is the survivor stuff. This stuff I'm just hanging on to. Wait, what was this? Damage plus 16% while hexed. This one's actually not bad. I don't know if it's worth using though. Knights and Radiant of Attunement. Hang on to him just in case. Cool. Alright. Actually, okay, attributes. Get all this boring stuff out of the way. Okay. If I could get a char kit, that would be so sick. I'm guessing in pre that Survivor is probably the best because the Vanguard Initiate armor is so good. So then you have armor and health. Sounds good to me. Gotta like wake up a little bit, get a little slap and tickle, you know what I mean? It's Friday. It's supposed to be like party mode. I'm just actually really tired. Okay. Maybe we'll get lucky on the first run of the day. That'd be sweet. Really just want the char bags, man. I'm getting so nervous that I'm just gonna like get to a point where I don't get XP anymore and I'm not gonna have any char bags to show for it. It's gonna feel real bad. Especially if I get drafted before then. Like a fucking joke, but you know, it could happen. It's a good meme though, I like it. In an existential crisis sort of way. Hopefully I'm not, what do you call it, ready-bodied enough. I'm not saying that right. Readily able? Able-bodied. That's what I was looking for. Got it. Boom, 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 boom. What is this? Okay. I'll do both these. I'm on my buggy shoes. I'm talking about bangers, man. Wait, did they already grab my aggro? That was weird. I feel like that was way closer than they usually pull on. I want to like go around this guy so I don't eat these marker pains, but I don't want to aggro. Don't want to aggro this group here on accident. Is it just like chaos and Ashen Claws and stuff up there? Because like I'm not taking any damage. It's kind of nice. I could get used to groups like this. So mouse is being kind of weird. Ouch. Back on the pushing both the heal buttons back and forth. That is so weird. Sometimes it literally lets me right click through my game, like right where my mouse is right here, it'll pull up like a right click menu. It's terrifying. So I'm skipping this. Actually, I don't think I have my desktop captured, just a game capture, so you probably don't see it. This group always is so loud. Like I swear like the sound is never really that loud until I'm like on this group. Maybe it's just me, I don't know. Maybe my headset's being weird. I just turn it down just like a little bit. Not graphics. Let's just bring the sound down just like teensy bit, you know? Maybe I'm just sensitive to it right now. Also, every time I try to line these up perfectly, I feel like it's always like 1 over or something. Like I'm fucking this up. Like you can't actually make these exactly in a line somehow. I don't know, that's gonna bother my OCD. I'm gonna fuck off of that. Let me... Oh, 10 to 14. What do I have now? I have 10 to 14. This one's on ID'd though. Damage plus 11% versus hex foes. Hey. Hey. Hey, it doesn't really do anything. I don't have hexes. I'll keep it though. Why not? And then we can salvage this bad boy. Why is that giving wood? I mean that in the least sexual way possible. That's a pretty good group too. How much do I get per like 4-man squad here? Because I feel like I can't be getting much XP anymore. I also feel like I should get way more XP for the difficulty of this. Alright, I think we're in it. My poor pig is getting destroyed by Mark of Pain on me. Ouch. Well, pig lasted all of 5 seconds. Oh, 11 to 16. Whoa, that's cheating. It's a good thing I killed one of them. Okay. Give me my loot. I've kind of liked just killing the Ashen Claws first lately. Just to try to get rid of faint-heartedness. I don't have to sit there, tank faint-heartedness, and then kill the Mesmer, and then move over to him and keep tanking faint-heartedness. It's no fun. Okay, I kind of pumped that guy, actually. Let's see, did we get any sweet IDs? Highly salvageable. 11 to 16. 10 to 14, no wreck, whatever. Oh, I didn't keep my, I don't have my salvage kit. I guess I'll still leave that there so I can remember not to sell that. I can hear those growl. Oh! This is the This is the quest that I'm doing that has these. Okay. I was like, I'm not used to these being over here. Where's my, actually, this is so good. He gets obstructed by just the land here. That's life hacks. Oh, these are level 9 too. I'm gonna start getting like decent XP. Or I should get decent XP from these guys. Whoa, calm down. I don't think you're in that big of a hurry to start taking damage from the hunters. Might as well hit the frenzy button. Okay. And then we'll wait for the frenzy button to come off. Send the pig in. He'll still dual shot me, that's cool. AKA not cool. Thanks for the follow, Moist Midget. What a name. Got the 666 in there and everything. Quality memeing. Got some sweet improved sale value. What is this? Axe Fiend, Hunter, Shaman, Cat. I don't know if that's like worth messing around with. Kind of just want to start doing the bosses. I wonder if any new spawns are over here. Dual Hunter Cat. It's 3, and if I can get the pig sent in, then maybe it's okay. Because there's no market pain here. So I should hit the one that he's hitting. Keep the troll up. Nope, they're looking at me. I'm gonna push that. Yeah, that's why you push that button as soon as I fucking look at you. Alright. Danger down. Alright, Chops, get on this one. I'm always so tempted to just start frenzying whenever they start putting up the preparation. But I'm also not super keen on dying, like 9 hours into this count, so there's that. Look at all this gold on the ground. Oh my god. Okay. What is that group? Hunter, Hunter, Ashen Claw, Shaman. So I'm gonna move over here then. Because I'm probably gonna have to grab the... I always have to go around this wall for those for some reason. What about you guys? Double Shaman Hunter? That's kind of hard, to be honest. Alright, Chops. Get him. This group is always so broken. Just have no idea what's going on in the game. I don't know if it's my mouse or if it's my game. Like, maybe I need to play in like a different setting. Like, instead of playing in... What am I in? I'm in windowed right now. Maybe I need to play in full screen so it doesn't like freak out. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Actually, I could probably pull this group. Just like being lazy. I'll just pull. What? I just walked in their bubble. Are you kidding me? Hello? That's not the first time that's happened too. I wonder if my mouse is just not lifting up high enough. It's being so strange. Ooh, orgasms. See right, like literally I'm trying to just like hold my right click and it's completely ignoring it. I don't know, and then right there it just jerked my screen over. I'm kind of scared, man. My mouse is being so strange. Also, I have no idea where the pig's going. And I'm gonna walk around here before I get fucking KO'd. Okay, there's Bane Sig and Vanish. Actually, we don't. Oh, holy shit, yeah we do. Alright, bleed state! Fuck. If the bleed stayed there, I could kill him. Alright. heal up again really quick. Keep resetting. They're not hitting the pig. He's just getting it. Kind of beat him up a little bit. Okay. Danger down. Just gotta watch out that I don't walk into like double vein sig or something. Alright, easy enough. Those die so easy now. Actually kind of pumped. Ooh, some pink dye. Wait, can you dye weapon packs? I want to dye my weapon pack pink if I can. Okay, good use of that dye. Let me see. Oh, there are some extra charfos, enemy things out here. A fire caller though, that's kind of scary. Oh, there's these dudes. I thought these were the Grawl that usually get broken out here. I wonder if this is a group of 4 or 2. Group of 3? That's kind of scary. Oh no, it's just 2. Okay. Okay, no, it's 3. Can I obstruct like right here? I'm not gonna eat the flare. How's his lob? That's kind of a problem. Wait, where's the one I want here? I guess I could just like keep moving side to side here. That guy wants to move. He likes my pig. Okay, this is kind of annoying. I don't really want to risk it, but I feel like I need to like just tank the next firestorm. Kill this guy. Okay, there we go. Dude, this flare. I feel like every time I run into like some new kind of like char setup, it always feels really alien. Man. It's actually kind of not that bad. There we go, got it that time. You want to die to that bleed, buddy? Thanks. Okay. I think I pinged my XP earlier. I want to see where I'm at after like a couple just like small groups and then one of these. So, oh, they give 32? 54, where was I at when I got in here? I guess I'll res the pig while I'm doing that. 47, so 7% off just like a couple small groups and then those. That's not bad. I guess let's clear these couple footmen dude up front if we can quickly, and then we'll move around the other wall. Am I actually where I think I am right now, or did I just like rubber bands? Pig, heal. Whew. Okay, there's a sweet spot. Okay, don't want the shaman to turn around and try to heal him. Okay, get him. Okay, and then we'll go around this way, see if we can pull these up on this wall, since they never want to work right here. Man, sunlight's actually out right now. It's really weird. and it's kind of blinding me. Also, I really need to get in the habit of like going pee before I start the stream. Here, give me like 2 seconds. It's like never fails. I just slam a bottle of water and then that's the first thing I have to do. I'll be right back. My hands, I promise. Okay. Man, been a while since I heard Gwen Stefani too. Gwen Stefani. What's up, Real? How's it going, man? Enjoying this lovely day in America. Or wherever you're at, I guess. I'm probably enjoying it more if you're not in our country right now, you know. Alright, around the wall a little bit, please. All good? That's good. Got any fun plans for the weekend? I feel like my goal is usually just to do nothing over the weekends. Kind of one of those people. I get my excitement throughout the week and I'm over it. Yo, you're from Sweden? Man, Sweden's fucking sweet, man. Got all those like crazy mountains and like beautiful landscapes and shit out there. Gotta work Saturday. I feel like you get trade-offs with that, right? Because like if you're working Saturday, it usually means you get some like day during the week off, and that makes it so much easier to like get errands and stuff done. I work Monday to Friday, and I thought I would love it, but it's kind of annoying because like, oh, you need to go to the doctor, got to take time off work. Like, want to just like go to any kind of establishment that closes at 5? Well, too bad. I'm surprised I was able to just tank these guys that well. Maybe I'm finally getting strong enough here. Bring the pet back. True, but sometimes I'm trying to not meet up with people. It's like going out, because I work really early, so it's like going out, I kind of mess up my sleep schedule a bit, and then I just kind of go out, spend a bunch of money, and drink and eat things I shouldn't, and then kind of feel like garbage the next day. So maybe I'm just boring or antisocial, I don't know, but a lot of times I like, you know, I pay money for this apartment, I want to be in it when I can. Like, yeah, sometimes I need to recharge. I don't know if that's a thing or not, you know what I mean? Kind of enjoy being in my own space for the most part. Every now and then you want to go out though and kind of just like cut loose, interact, IRL and whatnot. Yo, man, it's my free time. If I want to play some goddamn Guild Wars, that's my prerogative. That's what I'm doing. You know? Y'all are gonna have to take a rain check or something. I'll come out next week. I don't know. Thanks, man. Feels good. It's nice from the opposite that I'm used to getting, where people just try to like guilt me into doing whatever they're doing, you know. peer pressure and whatnot. I feel like this group I might actually have been able to get around that wall. I guess I'll just wait and get these so I can start on the bosses. I don't know, I've been like really into playing this account lately, so I'm just like always really excited when it's time to log on. Kind of try to get this LDoA grind done. Also really want a freaking char bag, man. It's like all I want. Is this just not happening? Like, or do I need to go to the other side? Never gotten into free. It's really easy, man. You roll a Prophecies character, and then you actually start that. No, I'm just fucking with you. No, yeah, I'm not like one of those like diehard pre-people, but when I first started the game, you know, it was only Prophecies, so it's kind of fun. Fond memories here for me, but I get over it kind of fast too, you know, and I just kind of want to get out. So I feel you. It's also not really designed to be in-game content, obviously, so it's yeah, kind of just here for the title. I don't want to get out. Is there any way I can get these hunters just to like come back just a little bit further where I can like hide if I need to? Okay, this guy's Ramboing. Always down for that setup. Oh, what's up, Waruda? I always have the hardest time saying your name. Can I just like call you War? I think War's cool, right? I guess it's like, it's easy to make money in free. I like I'm just standing here like a Nimbusol, like just getting destroyed by Mark of Pain. It's easy because you have like Gifts of the Traveler, right? Is that what you mean? And like black dyes are actually worth more here, I think, than in post. I'm just gonna hit that preemptive heal sig. God, these guys hurt so bad. Get a little knock action so I don't die here. Jesus. I might needed to just heal sig there first. God, man. These guys absolutely give it to me. Trade them for actives outside of free. I honestly don't even know what black dyes are going for outside of free, like gold-wise, to be honest. Or actives, really. If I had to guess, it's probably like 5k-ish. Yeah, real. No, you haven't seen anything. Yeah, a couple of these guys in here have actually seen me die, and that's tragic. This is the 5th character that I've rolled so far, so this is like the farthest I've made it on stream so far. But I did this, one of the Vanguard quests. It's the one with the warrior boss. So there's a warrior char boss that spawns, and he spawns with like a bunch of char around him. And I was like LOSing him on this bridge over here, and they just like ran around the other side, and I got knocked down to like 30 HP or some shit, and I just like warped out. That was so scary. That's probably the closest call on this character so far. So I won't be attempting him anymore. He's just a complete raid boss. If I walk this direction, will the monk break? There we go. Probably the opposite, I think. Because, like, well, warrior has the highest armor, right? But the thing is you're melee, so a lot of the other classes can, like, stand where I was standing up on that hill to not get my ass beat before I ran in. But they can actually kill this stuff, you know? Like, so they don't have to be as, like, risky, I guess. Then you got, like... Man, I wish this guy would leave me alone. You've got, like, Mesmers and stuff who can just, like, cast all their spells and then stand behind the wall, and then the char killed himself, so... I felt full committed to that hammer bash. Okay, there we go. Dang. Inventory fills up so fast. I hate it. Need some char packs. Alright. Time to pull this guy and then accidentally pull like everything on this entire altar. Oh, thanks for following, Real. Appreciate it. You play Guild Wars, or do you just kind of like in here randomly, or? I assume you do, since you said you weren't into pre. Probably doing something else. Actually, this guy needs to back up just a little bit more. Can I catch him on the wand? Shit. Come back. Just like stay slightly out of range. There we go. That should probably be good enough. Oh man, I appreciate that. I feel like you're trying to butter me up or something. I feel like a lot of the people... Oh, dodge the main sig. I feel like a lot of the people that I've seen kind of come through here are actually like really into like speed clear stuff. Or they're just like super casual. Which I feel like those kind of people end up having the most fun with the game. Caught it. Prediction King. Okay. Yeah, just grab these guys, I guess. In the middle. I've kind of like had my phase of everything, I think, at this point in the game. Okay. You working towards like titles on like one of your characters or something? I feel like for the most part you kind of gotta play solo these days, but oh shit, really? That's kind of like what this account is, right? Because it's, well, it's Iron Man, but like this is the only character I have on the entire account. I bought the account specifically to do this, so I think it's kind of like re-experiencing the game, right? When you just don't have anything to lean on, gotta kind of build yourself back up from nothing. It's more exciting than standing around in Commandant and like trying to buy something. Also, this song is from Tony Hawk 2 and it's an absolute banger. And my my Warthog is just body blocking the shit out of me. Keep trying to like move around. Also, this fire boss char, like I walk into his aggro range all the time and he just doesn't care. He's just like, yeah, whatever, bro. Doesn't try to hit me. Okay, you can get elemental stuff here. Do I want to do this really quick? I think I might just do this guy. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out how to get this guy to consistently act the way I want him to. Because it seems like once he kills my pet, if the pet's really low and I keep rezzing him, he won't use Lava Font. Yeah, and I'm kind of afraid too that like I'm gonna get too established on this account or something like that, to the point where it's almost like you're playing just a normal account at that point. But it's kind of more, I feel like it's more about the journey sometimes, and that's the fun part. Not necessarily like the end goal or destination. Okay. When are you gonna stop using Lava Font? Okay, he's not using it now. And then we hit the quick heal. Fuck. Use it. Okay, hold on. I don't want to be the one to eat these flares. I'm just like missing every key, like a hoss right now. That was like one of like the main developers, right? Who did a lot of the like the recent updates. I say recent, but like within the last year, I think, right? I don't know why he won't target off respawn here. Hold on. Taking a different approach. We're gonna go in with the pig and see if he'll switch. Or if he just keeps dropping this fucking lava font. Maybe it's... I gotta keep the pig alive, like, just barely, and he won't lava font. So tedious. Game director? Also, my mouse is being so sketchy right now. My right click stops working every now and then. Or maybe I'm just... like, I don't have hands or something. Let me see. No, I don't think I heard about that then. I heard that ANET's working on some other title now. So, there's that. Okay, flare the pig. Do not lava font. Mercy on my soul. Okay, well now I at least got some adrenaline. Maybe I can just push this damage through really quick. Okay, we're gonna catch it. Or not. That should be enough to kill though. Unless he just flare spams and heals. Okay, there we go. He went together with some old devs? Oh, so he's not like working for ANET at all. Like he's like completely like branched off. That'd be super sweet if he did put out something similar. It's not really any game out there that's armor plus 5 versus elemental. There's not really any game out there that has like the same mechanics I feel like of this game. And I feel like everything that I really liked about this game didn't port over to Guild Wars 2. Like I still enjoyed Guild Wars 2, like I played through it and played it kind of completionist-ish, I guess, and I did some PvP. But I don't know, it didn't like stick with me like this game did. ManaWorks Studio? I'm gonna write it down, hold on. I'm sitting at a computer and I write things down, don't mind me. I like sticky notes. But I'm gonna probably check that out after this. Because if he's like the mastermind behind all this, then I'm sure whatever he puts out will be pretty good. Or unique at least. Okay, I bought my salvage kit. Let me get my life together. Damn, I got 7 iron from that thing. Is this gonna give me iron? I don't think so. Keeping those things. Okay. Now I can sell stuff. This one instead of... Wait, I got 2 ebon bows when I was out here? Of skeleton slaying. Interesting. Oh, that's a flat bow? That's better than what I have then. I'll just keep that. Alright, where's the staff? Okay, got it. Is there any like talk on like where they're at? Like, is this like a recent thing? He's the former president and co-founder? So he's not, he's definitely not just a regular developer then. Like, I want to know how long he's been kind of working on something, you know what I mean? If he was just like, okay, I'm leaving ANET, let's start working on this now. Or if he's kind of had it going on in the background for a bit, you know what I'm saying? And then finally kind of decided to make the split. So he left recently then. I mean, hopefully he's had at least some plans going, right? Or semblance of an idea of what he wants to do. You think he would, right? If he's gonna kind of take that leap. And it might be because they like weren't taking the direction he wanted to take too, so it could be that. Today feels so off. Also, my stream is like spinning for me. I don't know if it's crashed for you guys. Hold on. I'm gonna refresh mine. So hopefully I'm still up. I don't know if it's just my dashboard that keeps freaking out. Well, I just refreshed and it says I'm up, so I guess I'm good. I saw your last message. If you're if you're still there, my stream's still up. Fuck. Yeah, I don't think like Guild Wars 2 I feel like is kind of dying pretty rapidly as well. Oh god, outrun the char pig. I think I'm just gonna start going straight for bosses. Actually, there's a couple of level 9 char over here I can kill on the way. I have that new Vanguard quest. Whoa. Okay. I wonder where all of these champions spawn, or if it's random, because it doesn't look like they're here now. That's weird. It says there's... Oh, there's only 6? Oh, there's like 6 groups. Mercy, 1 second. I feel like there's like hair or something in my mouth. Shaman... Oh, that's like Shaman Axe Fiend. I should be able to just run in there, I think. Man, why do they always do that? Always ball up the second I try to send in the pig. Good thing about Shaman sometimes though is that they use heal area and it heals you, so at least you get to hang out a little longer. I'm gonna go ahead and use that heal sig before Bane sig happens and I die. Oh! Dodged it. I think he'll just bleed out. Okay. Yeah, I don't... Because Guild Wars 2 is initially... Ooh! Oh, it's 5 to 10. That's kind of not as good as I was hoping it would be. But Guild Wars 2, like... initially was just supposed to be kind of like along the same lines that the other games were, right? Like Nightfall and Factions. It was supposed to be kind of like its own standalone thing. It was like, I forget what they called it initially when they were talking about it. It was super hype. It was like Guild Wars like Utopia or something. But I feel like if they would have just done that, the game might have lasted longer or been like more popular than what it is. Like Guild Wars 2 picked up its own following, but I feel like a lot of the people that play Guild Wars 2 now kind of found the game and didn't play Guild Wars 1. I would have loved just to have like an extra expansion in this game. Or even if they just took this game and added, like they did with Guild Wars 2 and added the races. That would have been sweet. I guess it's like this engine is kind of old though. And not like the most aesthetically pleasing. Like it's not terrible, but it's definitely not the epitome of what gaming is these days or could be. But I don't know. It was just kind of like Guild Wars 2 is kind of the nail in the coffin, I feel like. Did they run on the same engine? You know, obviously like the mechanics and stuff are different, but I feel like Guild Wars 2 just looks way better, you know? Aesthetically. Guild Wars 2 runs so heavy on my computer though. I don't know why. Like, I don't have like the fattest PC or anything by any means, but like considering that that game is pretty old now, like, and I have like a 970 or a 1080 or some shit in here, I can't remember, and like I get like maybe 50 FPS in that game. It's rough. It doesn't feel very like optimized. That might be it. I don't even know what my CPU is at this point. It's an AMD. Like, I don't have some sick i9 like everybody else and their mom has these days. At some point I do need to upgrade. This is my little war machine. Been going for a while. And speaking of war machine, one of the like OG Korean guilds in Guild Wars. Yeah, no shit, man. It feels like that. I love watching. So funny enough, I was kind of inspired to do this Iron Man run from Guild Wars, or not Guild Wars, obviously, but old school RuneScape, because I was doing Iron Man on there for a couple years. And all the streamers I watched that played old school RuneScape, like they're on like fucking, they've got like 2 Titans and like an i9 and like whole PC's like water cooled, and like you're just watching them play old school RuneScape. I can count the pixels on the screen. It's kind of funny. Yeah, man. Are you really a gamer though? You didn't like, if your computer costs less than your car? Oh yeah, this was that same exact setup that I had last time, where I had to just kind of run in here and monk-ass fight these things. Actually, can I like stand on this side so maybe I don't eat the mark of pain? I'm gonna hit this one, I guess. I'm gonna have to just turn around and heal Sig again. Good lord, dude. Things hurt. I actually have a gaming chair. They're actually pretty comfortable. I like it more than my office chair at work. This one's just like some Corsair one though. It was supposed to be like $300 or $400. Got it on some closeout for like $150. So I was like, ah, fuck it, I'll try it. If I hate it, whatever, I'll get something else. I actually ended up really liking it. Also, I'm not gonna go for the troll engine. I'm just gonna kill that. Unguent. I'll kill that there. Had to look up the pronunciation on that word. Yeah, I'm not super into like the whole RGB thing. My favorite color is red. So like, I have a Corsair K70 keyboard that I've had for a long time. I fucking love this keyboard. And they put out a version of it that had RGB, and it costs like $150. I was like, what the hell? I got mine for like $70 because mine is not RGB or whatever. It's just has like a red backlit, whatever, for the buttons, backlight even. But red's my favorite color, so it works out. And I paid like half the price of the keyboard because my keys don't change colors. So that's the way I'm rolling. You know, the only thing that sucks about having red as your favorite color is red and black is like a sick color scheme, and everyone just thinks you're an edgelord. Maybe you are though, but you know. True gamer? I don't know, man. The world wants me to believe that the true gamer would have like RGB fucking case, keyboard, mouse, underwear, you know? One of my friends, I shit you not, his girlfriend or ex-girlfriend, woo, getting into heavy territory here. She used to stream, and she was all about like RGB everything. And like I'm not kidding when I say like she had like one of those LED strip lights of RGB, and she had it underneath the toilet lid, so her toilet was RGB. And I honestly cannot tell to this day if she was just the biggest memer in the world or if she actually like liked it or thought it was cool. I don't know. Complete mystery. Also, where's this patrol at? Hunter cat? Nah, I'm good. I think I can avoid that group if I want to. Oh, okay, here's one of those champion groups over here. Oh. But this game's like, it's kind of fun. It can be stressful at times doing this whole like try not to die thing. But it's also kind of like, I feel like Guild Wars is one of those games you kind of play to like wind down and relax. I wonder if these guys will pull further. I guess so. I guess not. I guess so. I guess not. Firestorm. Please no. Hammer! Okay, got it. I remembered this time. It is kind of nice, like, having the KD and pre, I guess. Just kill it! Nice. Okay, I guess I can just walk out of this since he's the last one left. But also, actually, I'll heal first. AKA tank this fucking flare. Died to flare way too many times in my career. Every time I see a creature that has flare, I'm just paranoid as shit. I'm waiting for the firestorm. Let me see it, buddy. Just gonna keep hammering you. Got him. Okay. Whoa. See, right there I was in aggro too. Like, my bubble was so up in these guys' shit, and it did not pull. That is so weird lately that it does that. Is that just a single hunter? I might be able to just run in and kill the hunter, to be honest. Might be faster than messing with the wall and stuff. See if I can send the pig into tank. Why did you stop, buddy? Now he's gonna want my dick. Almost felt like I should have healed Sig there. Okay, now I'm gonna heal Sig. Wait. Die. Does his splash on his explosive shot skill thing trigger Mark of Pain too? I thought that was just like an AoE, it wasn't like physical damage. But it looked like it was proccing on my pet too. I'm not sure though. Honestly, never paid too much attention. It's kind of like, don't stand next to the pig. I want to stay alive. Oh. I think it's level 14 where I don't get XP anymore from these guys. It's just gonna be a sad day because I really want these char bags. I don't think y'all understand how bad I actually want these char bags. I want it so bad I put it in the description below as like one of my goals. Alright, does the pig need to heal? I don't think he does. You just stay back. I got this, little buddy. Whenever I get into post though, and I'm like trying to not die, you know, and I've got a lot of time in the character, it's invested, really don't want to die and have to start over. I don't know how I'm gonna feel about having Frenzy on my bar. I might have to switch to like Flurry or something that's kind of pansy. I don't know. Maybe that's the coward's way. Man, you are so casual considering you're just like aggroing this boss by yourself, pig. I think that's far enough. I feel like XP is definitely slowing down at this level though. If I had that Footman Take quest, this would be going a lot quicker though. Spike Axe? 5 to 13. That's actually like one of the higher axes I've seen so far. Or use a bow? Oh, you mean like once I get out of here? No, I actually talked to somebody about this. I was like, okay, is everyone gonna give me a bunch of shit if I just like kind of weenie out and just like throw a spear or like use a bow as a warrior and be like, yeah, I never died, you know? But I mean, I still did it, right? Can't say it didn't. Shit, I always do that. I always ID the wrong thing. Wasn't there armor that was un-ID'd? Did I, hello? Or did I already ID it? Oh, I'm looking for this axe too. Dang, 14 above 50 on 5 to 10. That's pretty good. This has like 3 max damage higher. Crit on that's probably pretty good. I wonder if it's worth switching to axe at any point. Can I get you without getting everything else? Come on. Come on. I think that's good enough. This is DMX on right now. Dude's about to start barking at me, I'm ready. Surprised he hasn't tried to Bane Sig yet. There it is. Alright. Let's kill this nerd. Yeah, I wish Save Yourself gave you armor. That would be sick. Then I would just spam that shit. I would play like Dragon Slash, and then I would just spam Save Yourself. And I'd make it to Guam. I'd just never die. But it doesn't. But it'd be good for keeping the party from wiping. But it's so far into the game though. Like I'm gonna have to make it all the way through Prophecies, and then like basically what, halfway through Factions to get that skill. Oh yeah, there's a little ledge right there that'll trap you if you're not careful. No, come back, Gast. It's like could you please just humor me and come back like a little further? Can I? Is this? I'm gonna aggro, I think. Hold on. Tactics one that gives less armor? Oh, like watch yourself? Is that one? Man, yeah, I was gonna pull these guys. It's so annoying. Might be able to just tank all this, to be honest. At this point, I'm actually kind of beef, and the Mesmer boss is like surprisingly underwhelming. Yeah, this is fine. Man, where all these axes are coming out of the woodwork now. I can't think of any other skill that gives armor. I think Watch Yourself gives you ranged armor, or armor versus piercing. You know what I'm saying? But I don't. Nothing else comes to mind. Damage plus 15% while hexed. That's good too. All these axes are actually pretty decent. But I feel like Wrenblade's kind of OP, so I don't know. Might just stick with this for now. I also heard that the armor on this sword, the +5 armor on this, is actually bugged. If that's the case, then it's kind of not worth using, but... kind of want to salvage something, but oh well. It's all good, baby, baby. Alright, time to do some weird shit with this guy again. Oh, I got to keep my adrenaline. That's like really all I wanted, to be honest. Well, why are you hitting me, buddy? Alright, let's get our damage in while he's lava fawning. Pig's almost dead, and then we'll test the theory that he just wants the pig to be. Oh shit! Did I just pull that groove? Hold on. Hold, please. I might have to warp out here. I'm gonna talk about some monk ass shit. Try not to pull this group up top too. mistakes were made. I think I can get this guy down and just stabilize. Nothing like some good old tear. It's probably stupid to even try to like hang out and finish that, but gotta have good content. I'm so glad he didn't just decide he was gonna like lava font me. I would have been so out of this place if he did that. Out of this place in a body bag. Okay. Whoa, getting a little aggressive there. I hate the salvaging thing where I can't have a full inventory. Okay. You can have yours now. Just keep the pig barely alive. And then he doesn't use lava font. Just barely alive. Barely dead. Fuck. That's good enough. Man. At least make it worth my time. That was so sketchy. Let me... I wish I had some way to know if it was better to switch to axe with these axes. 14% while health is above 50. But like 10% of like 10 is like 1 damage, right? So like 1.5 damage, that's probably not worth. 5 to 13 though. The sword is 10 to 13, but axe has... Oh, the sword's 10 to 14. But axe has higher crit. And I'm also missing out on +5 versus char, assuming that works. But then damage plus 15%, 5 to 12. Yeah, I think the sword's better. I feel like if I got like one of those like 6 to 16 axes, I would probably switch over, but I don't know, man. Like bleed is too good. I think I'm just gonna sell everything. I don't want that Geomancer stuff. Where am I at? I think that's good. Okay. 81%. Yeah, I don't know if I should be trying to do like full runs and just kill all the char that I can, or if it's more worth my time right now to just keep doing the bosses. I kind of want to just do the bosses, because then the bulk of my XP is coming from the bosses, and that gives me more chances of getting char bags before I hit 14, but it might be slower. But man, I would Dutch rudder someone right now for a char bag. Just saying. Also doesn't help that I carry around a bunch of garbage with me. I just run out of space so fast. Yeah. Don't even know, man. Don't even know. Like, I don't know. Trade anything in my inventory for it, I'll tell you that. You have it. I will give you 5,000 gold for one, if I could do that. That'd be nice. Also, whenever you see the flower spawn through this little gate, that's always so sad. You just want to pick it up, but you can't. I guess I don't really need flowers anymore, though. Besides, like, giving them to Gwen for the tapestry, I think, is really the only thing I got left. Is this more DMX? Let's skip this, actually. That was more DMX? What is this playlist? Oh, that's kind of throwback, but I'm not feeling that. Let's see. Oh! Oh. A throwback banger. is how we do it. Oh god, am I faster than these guys? Okay. Oh. Triple Axe Fiend nonsense. Oh, will they pull into these guys? These guys will fight, right? Fuck. Not if I aggro them. Okay, let's see if I can pull these guys into these Grawl. And I can get some assistance here. Yeah, change your minds, guys. Easy. At least I got little tanks for me. In the meantime, get one killed. Get one killed! No. That's cool, I guess. Man, I don't know if you were in here whenever Bravo was in here, but he did like 3 char runs and he got a char bag when I was sitting here talking about how bad I wanted a char bag. Never been more jealous in my life. People find like $20 bills on the street. I'd rather get a char bag. Axe Fiend, Axe Fiend. Yeah, I'm running in. And by I'm running in, I mean get 'em, chaps. I'm gonna kill this thing first. I wonder if there's like an optimal like pathing or prioritization. I know like obviously Shaman, Hunter, but when you just have these, I guess it probably doesn't matter. Everything's kind of weak. I don't even really have to use Troll against these guys anymore. Kind of sweet. Finally feeling like I'm not a complete weenie. Okay, well this is not dual char Hunter this time, but it is single Hunter with a healer, which is kind of scary too, but let's see. I feel like they aggro up a little further. Or like the Healy boys do. JK the Hunter did. Okay, I'm gonna put the pig on the Hunter, but I'm gonna run straight past his ass, and we're gonna go for the Shaman, and hopefully that keeps Mark of Pain off me. My god, y'all wanna just like stop dumping all your skills into me? Really? Where are you running, buddy? It's kinda out of the range of this guy now though. I'm gonna try to like finish this Char Hunter before he moves into range again. Nice. And now I'm gonna pretty much aggro anything, so let's pull him back again. Not targeting the Shaman yet. I feel like this group actually kind of pumped me. But that's that like Bane Sick, Banish, Energy Burn combo. Kind of spike you out. This is more DMX. My god. Alright, Real. I'll catch you, dude. Enjoy your weekend. Hopefully work is quick tomorrow. Oh man, more axes. 6 to 12. Yeah, man, I'll be here. If you're ever looking for some high octane warrior hardcore premium content. Or you just want to sit around and hope I die. That's cool too. Donut shops. Like, whoever recorded this song I wonder how they just were like, yo, let me blow this whistle or whatever the hell he's doing to make that sound. Alright, let's check out this axe. Highly salvageable. I think it's trying to tell me something. It's really hard to beat Rinblade, honestly. Sword is kind of busted for the fact that it's 100 gold and free and you get it really early. Also, don't mind the buzzing, that's my laundry. I might take like 2 minutes here to throw another load in after I finish clearing this group, I guess, of bosses. It's Dual Hunter, isn't it? Dual Hunter and a healer and a necro. This is like probably the hardest setup. Alright, let me get this up before I start moving some more so I don't accidentally pull him up here when I'm like not prepared. Implying I'm ever prepared, honestly. Kind of just run around and hope for the best. Okay, that's too far, I guess. Y'all wanna like come back? Round 2? Cause I kinda have to kill you guys so I can do the boss, which is annoying. Alright. Well, we might just have to take what we can get here. Which unfortunately is probably not gonna be a whole lot. I'm gonna stand right here. Heal sig. Alright, got a little bit of adrenaline. Come back over here. Heal up. Heal up some more. Watch the pet die. Run in. 2 hits and we're out. Run away. Oh, that's all it took. Kind of spiked him down. Nice. Yeah, like, I feel like my damage is actually kind of insane. Couldn't have done it without Rinblade. I like to thank my mom for birthing me, Rinblade for carrying me, and this shaman for her, the life he's about to give. No! Spooky! Actually would have been okay. I could have just stood there and stole his heal area. This wouldn't be so bad if I could like get some adrenaline, but all my swings are so slow because of stupid fucking faint-heartedness. These groups are so grindy, man. Have to be like so intentional. So careful. Whoa, what are you doing, man? You're being weird. You're being so fucking weird. That guy's up on the hill, so that's actually really good. Oh, there's a tribal axe. That's a cool ass skin too, in my opinion. My humble little opinion. It's only 4 to 8 though. Like today, it's just axe drop after axe drop though. Like, it's kind of a shame I didn't just, instead of getting like 4 mediocre axe drops, if I could have just got like 1 really good one, that would have been hype. But alas, begging choosers and all that. Got him. Okay. I don't know, XP's actually like kind of not going that bad. Not that slow. Is that all the patrols? Yeah, I'll just run around. I probably could just run through there and just grab the melees. But it'd be kind of annoying. Trying to like reset the aggro on the other, on like the Necro and the Mesmer boss in there. I feel like I need like an album to listen to right now. I just feel like the last couple days I haven't really been in like a mood. There's nothing that I like really want to listen to. Kind of just want something chill. Hold on, I might. Let me see what I can find. Actually, let's give this a whirl and see how I feel about it. Get a little Young the Giant. It's kind of chill. It's a good album. And that way it's kind of consistent. I feel like sometimes I just want like a bunch of random eclectic music, and sometimes I want like consistency. I think right now I'm feeling kind of the consistent route. Wow, that's the first time I didn't just pull everything under God's green earth trying to hit him. Okay, now we kind of have to wait so I can kill him without getting the monk boss's attention. Ah, frenzy! Fuck. So we can brute force it. Got him. Kind of like figuring this out. It's getting easier. And just think, like, only a couple days ago, I was just struggling to get anything killed through here. Like, it was so hard. To be able to just, like, kill basic groups. Like, I didn't stand a chance of actually clearing out this area, much less, like, getting to the bosses and killing them. A couple levels makes a big difference. I hope this shaman doesn't try to pull over here while I'm killing this guy. He might. I might just hang out a second. I don't want him to, because if he like moves over, he's gonna try to move around this fucking wall, and then I might pull aggro of like that whole set. Okay. He thinks he's safe. Never mind, he knew. He preemptively ether feasted. Got it. But this fucking other monk over here is healing him. Why you bully? Die. Okay, chill. It's fine. It's not fine. Got him. Okay. Gonna do the little tricky strats. You gotta be sneaky, you gotta slide into their DMs. Gotta do like that guy did at work. Sliding into my DMs, kind of real sneaky. Oh yeah, I'm intimately familiar with the fact that they can. That's why like when these were over here, I was kind of just hanging back. Usually just kind of let them walk off before I decide to get them below half health. But I was just worried because he was standing like right on the lip of this little wall, like right here or whatever. But it's like jutted out, and he was just outside of range. So like he would try to like walk around, and he might have put himself into my aggro bubble. And then if he did, then that aggro's the whole party, and then I'm having a great time. And by a great time, I mean exciting in all the wrong ways. Can you come out any further, or is that it? I think that's it. Oh, this is plenty. No! Guess I'll just do this, and that should offset pretty much any kind of damage he's doing with those. Dodged it. You're upset. Got him. Really keep just wanting to get or see some green on the ground. Oh. All my friends keep sending me memes about, like, getting drafted. I'm glad I'm fitting in here today. Whoa. My eyes just like crossed. Like, he sent me one. It's like the, what is it? The Mean Girls thing or whatever, where they're like all in the car. And then that scene, they pull up and they're like, get in the car, nerd, we're doing this, that, the other, whatever. But they're all wearing like soldier helmets. And they're like, get in the car, nerd, we're getting drafted. It's funny until it actually happens. I love that our like generation or our society deals with like crisis with memes. It's honestly the best approach or response even. Like literally there could just be like some comet meteor thing that's just like heading towards Earth, and I just lost all my adrenaline the second I got over here. I'm kind of upset about that. There could literally just be a comet heading for Earth, and there would just be memes about it. Like, ain't nobody got time to try and like stay alive or worry about dying. Gotta fucking upload these memes. Gotta get some likes. Or get some karma on Reddit, you know? Comes that boy, yeah, like it would be fucking something, man. Or it'd be like, I don't know, you see the comet in one panel, and then like Earth doing the Homer Simpson thing where it just like dissipates, or the dude who throws up the peace sign, but it'd just be like Earth. And people would think it was fucking hilarious, and then we'd all die, you know? It's kind of like those oxygen tanks or whatever on airplanes. Like the whole, if you've seen Fight Club, when Brad Pitt's like, yeah, you know why they put these oxygen tanks on here? It's like, well, so you can breathe when the plane's going down. He's like, of course not. It's oxygen. It makes you high, so that way you don't panic when you die. You know, like that's basically what memes are. In some weird skewed reality, it feels like that's kind of the same thing. But yeah, dang, this hammer's 12 to 19. I'm gonna keep it. Should I keep it? I always feel sketchy keeping these hammers that have a requirement, especially if I'm not using a hammer. I don't really care, to be honest. I'm gonna salvage it. I'm a hater. 10 to 15. But it has a requirement. Man, I am blitzing through these salvage kits. But, you know, when you're just slaying char over and over, there's not much else to do but salvage everything that you get. Wait, did I just sell the salvage kit? God damn it. Alright, well, there's another one. Got a fresh one, that's all. Here, I'm gonna take 5 really quick. Plus, I've been streaming for like an hour and a half anyway. I'm gonna take 5. I'm gonna take a 5, I'm gonna go pee, and I'm gonna put another load of laundry really quick, and then I'll be back, so. I'll be back. stock up the fridge. Don't need the bow. Chops? Anytime, man. He's kind of having a stroke there for a second. Yeah, I keep like, every time I come out here I get really excited that I'm gonna get some sick drop. Because like, I've had pretty good luck on this character so far as like getting purples and stuff. But like, they're always just shy of being like something usable or like something like really good. So hopefully I've got something amazing in store, but only time will tell. Also, apparently, like, shield modifiers don't really help you since, like, or well, at least after 10, once we get the Vanguard thing. So I don't really need to worry about the armor class of the shield, just the modifiers. Damage plus 14 while hexed. I'm gonna salvage this. What is this? Cat, Shaman Ashen Claw? That's pretty easy. Way easier than the last couple groups where it's just been like Shaman, Necro, or Hunter, Necro, Shaman. Actually, do I want the pig? Oh, it doesn't matter. They don't have any melee damage, so Mark of Pain isn't going to do anything. I'm kind of excited for your character, Bravo. Like, once you get out of pre, you've had some like really good luck just sitting in here, so I feel like you might get some dope items once you actually like get out in the old real world. Start killing the big boy monsters. Also, these guys' pathing is really strange. Stop, pig. You don't ever want to run in there whenever I click attack, but you'll you'll chase this guy to the ends of the earth. I think the pig is like making up for how amazing he's been up until this point by just being like slightly special here recently. Checks and balances and whatnot. Man, I feel when you actually want to keep Frenzy up and they wild blow it. Okay, I don't think I can do this group this exact second. Maybe if the pig had a little more health. They're kind of not that far too. It might be better just run around this other side here and pull them around this wall. Just kind of like eyeballing that spawn there. It looks like that might be the case. More iron. Nice. You're granite. Don't bait me. Got 112 iron. Okay, maybe this is not the group to do on this wall. I didn't realize they were that shallow over here. Ouch. Can I go in on this? Trying to make sure the pig isn't getting Jesus, man. Am I taking so much damage? Whew. Ow! What's happening? Okay, you switch the shaman since he just like kind of volunteered here, Mr. Piggy. Got him. I wonder if these can pull back just a little bit further. Make my life significantly easier. Ouch. Is this what Anakin felt like when they had the high grounds? Here, hit the pig for a second. I need to get this hunter down, but I also need to get to a point where I'm not just gonna like die from them looking at me. Okay, here we go. He's using Ignite. Nice. My dead pet just leveled up before me. What a weird flex. What a fucking weird flex. To this day, I have no idea how the pet levels up faster than me. A roidin' ass pig. I'm just feeding him testosterone replacement therapy and like Trinbolone sandwiches. So fucking buff. Okay, what was this? I got a purple. I actually like the ball hammer skin. It's basic, but it's kind of cool. Alright, salvaging that. Give me the iron. Joke's on you guys, I'm not actually a real Iron Man. I'm just a Guild Wars character that has a lot of iron ingots. So I just call myself an Iron Man. You fucking scam noobs. What are you doing, man? Just running around. I love that I can frenzy against like these guys now. Remember when I got tore up if I pushed the frenzy button? Ah, there's 13! Woo! Yep, I look the same. When does the pet actually... Oh, it's now! Level 13! He's a playful warthog! Hold on, we're gonna do research. Wiki, playful. Don't display this anymore. Playful gets plus 30 health and minus 5% damage. That's not bad. I think... Because it can keep the basic stats, or it can go aggressive. I think I'd rather have the extra health so it can just tank longer. Cool. Works for me. Let's give Chops his name back. Okay. That's what I was going to do. Let's see. I guess I just take the extra point in tactics for right now, and I might be able to get some more swordsmanship when I go back to town. Alright, the level 13 run. Give me a sweet drop, please. Celebratory sweet drop. I don't know, man. Say my pig's dealing like X amount of percent damage less now that he's this playful thing, but still hitting 12s and shit. I don't know. We take those. Read that guy like a book. Oh my god, I'm so fucking happy right now. Y'all don't even understand. Oh, charbag. There we go. Oh, oh, it feels great. Feels good. Oh, these come with 10 slots like default? Are you kidding me? Oh, oh my. I gotta change my pants, guys. I will like, I just creamed. I've never been more happy to get one of these goddamn bags. Like when you can't just buy it yourself for like 400 gold. Oh, it feels so good. Feels so good. Oh. Ask can you shower receive, man. I'm just like, I'm level 13, give me the goddamn bag. And he gives me the bag. Oh. Feels so good. Feels so good. Chardo Bago. Gimme the Bolsa de Charos. I don't even know if that's the right word. I was really hoping that if I killed him I got back-to-back char bags. That'd be clip worthy. Maybe I can get another one. How lucky am I feeling right now? Lucky enough to get double charbag drop? Is this close? Is this too close? Can I do this? I think this might be too close. No? Whatever. This guy doesn't seem to think I'm ever too close. Oh man. Today's a good day. Oh my god! We did it! Both the char bags in one run. Holy shit, I'm clipping this. I'm fucking clipping this one. That's amazing. I have never been more, let's leave pre. I'm done. Fuck LDoA. No, I'm just kidding. But oh god. Alright. Time to just like die on accident right here because that was way too lucky. I'm totally getting drafted tomorrow. Oh man. All my luck. I feel like all my luck has spin up. That is amazing. I hope Bravo is like listening to some extent because he knows how bad I wanted these goddamn bags. And then he also stole one of mine earlier. Also, I really don't want to fight this guy and the Blade Storm at the same time. Come back. Alright, you ready? So I called back-to-back char bags. Well, not back-to-back. Man, I really wish it was back-to-back. It was close. It was like one, and then another one, and then another one, you know? Or one, got one, didn't get one, got one. So let's call this, right? Let's call char salvage kit on the final boss, and let's just make this like the best char run, boss run, whatever, of history. Skip LDoA. Dude, I might as well. I fucking did it. I beat the game. I got double char bag. I'm over it. I'm ready to move on to bigger and better things. With all this inventory space that I have now to hold all the bigger and better things. Okay. Let's wait on this to come down. Get my bleed on. Run over here. Actually, as long as he's not flaring me, I can just stand over here and tank it. Yeah. But I also want the title, because if at some point, by some miracle of God, I manage to, like, I guess, get to a point where I've cleared all the campaigns and I still haven't died, then having that extra title means, like, I can go for, like, Guam, and that would be super exciting. So, I really want it. But I know it's going to trivialize, like, the entire beginning of getting out of Ascalon and, like, even a little bit into, Kryta. But I'm hoping it means I can get into, like the Duroc Shipper Peak area and not have as hard of a time. I can get some max armor early on. Like, I could probably run it, but I don't really want to risk it, you know? Just, like, do all this work and then try to, like, greed my way into an area and then just die to something stupid and have to start over. I don't think that's really, I don't really think I'm feeling that. Holy shit, that was some dirty rubber band. I am so excited. Ranger Rune and Minor Marksmanship. Sentries, armor plus 10 while in a stance. I don't think I'm going to keep it though. It's like the only stance I really have is Frenzy. Actually, I'm going to keep the gold on that one. Oh, well, I'm not gonna lie, I had a shit ton of anxiety about just like being stuck here, like killing Char over and over and over, trying to get these bags and getting no XP for it. So I'm really glad that I just did that all in one go. Feels good. Feels promising. I have so much room. So much room for activities. Alright. Now we just kinda want like a char kit. That would be sick. I don't even care if I don't get the char kit, but it'd be kinda cool to have, I guess. Along the way to 20 here. Whew. wanna look at them. Also, these bags are so ugly when they're dyed. Can you dye char bags too? I honestly don't remember. They look like they're that style where you can't really dye them. I need to get to that point where I got the pre like black dye dyeing your bags flex. You have a great idea? What is the great idea? I would love to hear it. But no guarantees that I do it, because I've kind of already got my heart set on what I'm doing. But maybe you should do it. Also, I got so baited by that flower. Did you see that? I was like, yeah, flower. I completely forgot I opened the gate. Otherwise, I wouldn't have done that. Also, I just realized your name is Sasha Gray. I'm slow, don't mind me. -2? So does that mean like from max party size, right? Not just like maximum 6. So like if you're in an area where you can only have 4, you would go 2, and if you're in an area with 6, you go 4, 8, you go 6, that kind of thing. Or guys, you can only have 10 people, you know. So you can actually do the whole game solo. I don't know if you know that, but like no heroes, no henchmen. It is possible on a ranger. There's a guy who hangs out here sometimes. I haven't seen him in like the last couple days. Might be busy, but the first couple nights I streamed, he was in here. I talk about it like every time. I'm like, that might be something I try to on the side. I'm not sure yet, or I might like move on to at some point. But yeah, he did like the entire game just solo as a ranger. So, but as far as that goes, I think I've got enough challenge in not trying to die, so I might not do the like, what would you call that, like party penalty size, like, or party size penalty. But that would be a way to make it more difficult, like, because you can't just basically get set up with a million mesmers and just run shit down. I guess you could still just take like 5 mesmers in yourself. Oh, what's up, LA? So you missed it. I was sitting here, and yeah, these sick char bags happened in a single run. Last run, actually. I killed one. As soon as I turned level 13, I was like, oh, I'm level 13, give me the bag. And it gave me the bag. And then I killed one, and I joked like, oh, I'm gonna get another one. And then I got another one. It was amazing. I'm so happy. I've got a lot of purples too. Like I got a ton of purple axes like the first like 30 minutes I streamed, but they were all just shy of like Renblade. So unfortunately, like no upgrades, but it was looking promising. But I'll take it. That's what I'm saying, man. I'm so hyped. Like, I feel like if you're gonna have an LDoA character, you gotta have the char bags, and you can only get them here, and you only get XP for so long, so you don't really want to sit here and grind char if you don't have to. So knocking them out before getting level 14 is kind of nice. This made my life a little easier, or at least saved me some hours sitting here beating up char. Pretty excited. So quests, like turning them in and stuff, you mean? Because I've got a lot of the objectives completed for most of them. I just haven't turned them in yet, but turn them in to go from level 16 to 17 is how you typically do it. Because 16 to 17, you actually get the least amount of XP. Oh, I should have let him hit me. Okay, there we go. That worked out. Wanted to keep my adrenaline there. Is this dual hunter? What am I missing? Oh, it is. This dual hunter, dual shaman? I'm really not certain about this. Maybe if the pig tanks some stuff. So they're gonna fucking unload. See if I can spike down one of these guys here. Not eat the Bane Signet. Okay, there's one. Gonna run around this wall now so I don't die. No, Chops, you gotta get back in there, buddy. But yeah, once I hit 16, I'll go turn in all the quests, get to 17 or get as close as I can to 17. And then I'll probably just do the Farmer Hamnet grinds at that point because I think that's actually the fastest. But if I get really bored and the Footman Tate quest is up, I might just run through here and kill the leveled up char that starts showing up. Also, I should have held my heal sig right there. I was talking too much. Okay. Get him up one more time. Soak some damage. Get this guy killed. Okay. I think we're handling this. Feels like so alien to be able to actually stand in the middle of these groups now and not die. Well, not die immediately. Still die if I hang out too long or don't push my heal buttons on cooldown, but starting to feel like a real character. Took long enough. And I got room for all of this nonsense that these guys drop. I'm gonna have so much vendor money now that I'm skipping half the groups. Battle Axe. 6 to 12. I'm 10 to 14. Man, wood. Okay. What is this group here? Also, how far are we into this album? I feel like I missed this entire album. Oh. Man. I still feel super excited about seeing all that green drop on the ground. Whew. Man, who needs to go out and socialize with friends when you can stay home, play Guild Wars, and get char bags in a single run? Today, I mean, most days I'm streaming around 4 hours, it seems. I've been doing a little over 4 hours, so I'm trying to do at least 4 each time I stream. We'll see, I guess, how today goes, but probably about the same. Maybe a little longer since it's the weekend. But I've also got a couple things I need to take care of. So I'll probably stream till about probably like 8:30 Central-ish. I've been live for like just at about 2 hours now, so. But I've been trying to like be fairly consistent with when I like actually turn on the stream and when I turn it off, you know. Oh fuck, these guys are gonna run over here. Wait, is this just out of range? Nice. I wonder if I can kill through this without the shaman interfering. Nice. Okay. But yeah, just trying to be like around 4 p.m. to 8 p.m. Central most days. Seems to be like a sweet spot for me as far as like gives me a little bit of time to get a couple things done when I get home. But it also means I can stream like around 4 hours and not be like too terribly late. I still have time to like wind down and shower and go to bed. Ouch. I'm gonna run back over here really quick so I can reset up my troll. No, the pig's down. Oh, did I just eat a Bane Sig? I did, ouch. This gets so sketchy sometimes. I hate whenever the patrols inside here are the dual ranger groups with a shaman and a necro. Like, this is actually so hard. But he also just put himself a little closer to me. Don't eat the Bane Sig or I die. Got him. Nice. At At least when you get hit, you get adrenaline too, which is nice. You want to bleed out, man? I'm just like tanking so hard because I don't want to run back around if it's just one hunter, but he really stayed in there as long as he possibly could. Ouch. Okay. Question is, what do I do if I get more char bags? Is there any reason to keep them? I don't think there is. Like, I'm not gonna actually need extra bags. I don't know if they vendor for anything though. 5 to 12. See, I've been getting a lot of axes, but nothing super special. It's like they're getting close to those like rare, what do you call it? Stat blocks. I can't remember if I can squeeze this or not. No, I haven't got a char kit yet. I was saying that after I got the double char bags, I was like, all right, and I was going up to the fire alley. I was like, let's get the char kit here. That'd be the best run of all time. But no, none yet. I've got a ton of runes that I could be using, like just stashed up over here. Like I've got knights, some radiant stuff, some attunements. I got these survivor ones, like a full, like almost a full set of survivor. But alas, no char kits yet. I'm pretty sure those are like way more rare than char bag drops though. So it might not be like uncommon, I guess, if I just don't see any of them. I was trying to remember. I think it was Hendrik who was in here who did an Iron Man. I think he did LDoA too, but he did like 80 or 90 char boss runs and never got a single char kit. And yeah, I think he said he only got like one char bag, so he was kind of unlucky. That worried me though. I was like, man, I want to be in here level 20 bashing down char trying to get their bags. I think I've got that down now. 11 to 16. I don't think it's really worth keeping. Damage plus 15% versus trolls. Why would I, like, that's so random for pre. Okay. It's a party in the USA. Please? Alright, I guess I'll do this so I don't eat another set of these, like, instant target shit. Okay, at least I didn't pull Mr. Smokeskin over there. Honestly, I could probably kill these guys at the same time. At this point. Both these guys are pretty weak. It's kind of annoying to have faint-heartedness on me though while I do this. Oh yeah, he has troll too. I should probably kill this one first if I'm going to do it, since he's going to reduce my attack speed, and this guy has a heal, so he'll just hang out longer. Yeah, these guys are like relatively harmless, to be honest. I feel like these guys are almost easier than fighting like regular char sometimes. But I guess they're solo, so kind of makes them significantly less of a threat. Alright. I'll do these guys too, why not? Thought that was 300 for a second. I didn't know that was a thing. I don't think that can happen. I don't think I've ever seen triples of a single type of char in a group yet, so I assume 2 is the max. Because if you could just, if you ran into a group and it was just like 4 char hunters, like you're just not doing that, you know? Alright, go die for me, man. Alright, take your bleed. Keep hitting the pig, please. Preferably not lava fonting, though. Okay. Why? It's like sometimes he's just doesn't feel like lava fonting, and other times he's like his favorite skill. I'm not super keen on just like standing in it to try and kill him though. It's like sometimes the pet thing works though. Like there's no way it's just random. There's gotta be some way to manipulate it. But I'm not sure what that some way is, to be honest. It just seems to work sometimes and other times it doesn't. Legendary defender. I like how now that I have the char bags, I don't really need them because I'm just doing the quick runs. That's a good point though. Maybe I should start just like killing everything out here. I don't know if it's like more time efficient to do it that way or not. Oh, there you are, Bravo. Yes. I was really hoping you were here. I got it. Get this shit. I got it. So I leveled up to 13. I was like, okay, I'm level 13. Give me the char bag. Killed, like, I don't remember. It was the Necro or the Mesmer or some shit. I don't know. It was like the first one. And he dropped a char bag. Got super hype. Killed the next one. Was like, all right, let's go for back to back. Dropped another one right there. Fucking easy. Was so excited. Yeah, man. Hopefully I didn't like burn all my luck for the rest of the run, but it was super hype. I was so worried that I just like wouldn't get these stupid things. Alright, you have fun going back to cleaning your back. Alright? Because I don't know if you realize, but that's what you typed in chat, so. Also, it's not spring yet. You don't need to be cleaning. It's fine. It's too cold out for that shit. Oh. Now I just really want to get a salvage kit for the sake of saying I got it. Like, I won't stay here and grind for it or anything crazy, but it'd be cool to be like, yeah, I got one. Oh my god, I've never been spammed so many draft memes in my life. Sorry, I'm reading a text really quick. Guess my mom's in the hospital. Think she's fine, but still, that's always concerning. Especially when you just get a text and it's like, hey, by the way, and you're like, whoa, what happened? Am I gonna clear this in time? I guess I am not. Good thing this is a weak group, because didn't pull that optimally at all. Just kind of just let him run into me. Yeah, we're not gonna sit here and just eat Marcapane for dinner. I'm actually taking a shit ton of damage right now. For like a weak group. Is this the healer? Oh no. Oh no. Okay, he backed up. just gonna, sorry for the weird camera angle. I'm just trying to make sure like that didn't go as bad as it could have went, so we'll take what we can get there. Okay. What was I saying? Something about if I wanted to actually kill these groups from now on or not. You know, I wonder if it's better to just like basically just do a clean sweep through here. I want to see if I can pull these back a little bit so that Char Shaman over there stops getting ideas. Come back. Come back. Pig. Okay. I don't know, maybe I'll just do this run where I'll try to like kind of like full clear, I guess, all the groups that I run into. See if it's worth the XP or not. No, there's a hunter in there. Okay. Good to know. Alright, Chops is healing up and has his Mark of Pain fallen off. So I should probably stay a little bit closer to their aggro range so I don't accidentally pull them around the wall. The gods have blessed the world with their favor. They say as I get Bane signated. Feels bad. Alright, sacrifice yourself. See, if that was the Panther, 100% he gets stuck going around the wall right there. Alright. We got that sweet buffer heal sig in there. Die, please. Felt like I had faint-heartedness on me right there. I was attacking so slow. Why is this called a Ren Blade? Who's Ren? There's like no places here called Ren. Ren's a place? What? Where? Or is it in post? Ruins of Ren? Wait, so it's... Oh, okay, it's in post. I was like, I don't remember anything in... Well, if it's in post, then why do we got Ruins of Ren naming our swords here in Pre? You ever wonder that? Dude, these guys are walloping me. Capital of like Ascalon or something? Or Tyria in this setting? Oh, please die. Also, what's up, Soul? It's kind of like popped in, just immediately started like fucking questioning what Ren was. You're doing an Iron Man too, right? Oh, you're in factions also? Hendrik, I think, is in factions right now on his Iron Man. He's a Mesmer. What are you? Are you for something? Or I want to like remember that you're a warrior for some reason, but I don't know if you ever told me. Oh, boom! I got it. Got to rep the warriors. So that's like me, you, and Bravo so far that I've seen that are on warriors. Or at least for like warrior Iron Man that I've been talking to. Trying to think. Is anybody else? Anybody else doing warrior? I don't remember. I feel like it's It feels more like throwback to do it as a warrior. I feel like a lot of people, when they first get the game, they just want to play a warrior. I don't know. Wait, were you telling me about this yesterday? Or was that someone else who also said that Hell's Precipice was like a really hard time? Because I imagine like... What is it? Is it Hydras out there? I cannot remember. There's something out there that has like pretty big AoE. That's all I remember. So I'm pretty sure that those henchmen are just gonna get like bombed basically if something goes wrong or you overpull. Yes, the fire imps. Fire imps are OP in pre and they're OP there too. And then you like kill them or whatever and then they die and then their ashes come up as something else, right? I think I'm thinking of that the right way. Also, I don't know if I want to mess with that group. Those guys are level 9 and those champions hurt and have heal sig, and that's also an Ashen, or not Ashen Claw, a Stalker and a Fire Mage. Like, yeah, I'm trying to stay alive now that I got these bags. Probably not going to pull that group back there. Titans come back? Okay. Yeah, I thought something like did the whole like Russian egg doll thing, right? Where it dies and just spawns something. But they're like weaker and smaller, I think. But it's still annoying. Because shit just stacks up on you so fast. Kind of have to just like focus fire, I guess. Also, this like spot here is so volatile for them wanting to split. It's really weird. Yeah, I've heard the material traders are expensive as shit. You want to see something? You want to see? Boom! Look at that, 127 iron. I'm ahead of you, man. But why dust? You got me on the dust. Is it just expensive, or like what are you using it for? The bots don't work? You mean like people botting like farming materials or something? And they're just expensive for that reason? But like, I can't think of anything that I would need dust for. Like, it makes sense, I guess, right? You know, when everyone's out there making cons and stuff, they need a ton of dust. Oh, so you're using it as like just a method to get GP. Oh, smart. Because that's also like one of my concerns, is just like getting the raw like platinum that I'm gonna need to upgrade armor and like buy like, what do you call it, crafter weapons and stuff. That's pretty smart. I'm not sure what salvages into dust and pre, at least. I know there's a couple things because I've gotten it before, but I can't remember what. I'll have to like, I might just start salvaging things now so I can start like getting a head start on that. Because that, yeah, I don't really want to get to a point where I'm in like, I'm kind of stuck in post, you know what I mean? Where I'm like having to stop and just run around and kill remedial shit, or like set up a farm of some sort so that I can get money to buy my armor and move on. Like, I want to get there, get it, and get out kind of thing. So I think I'm going to start trying to find some of this dust. Yeah, but I still don't have like that much platinum, you know? And then when you get out of, I feel like you make less money in post than you do here because you have to split it with the henchmen, you know? Those little cunts steal all your money. Pardon my French, or my Australian, whatever. So, are you just starting factions? Or are you like halfway through, quarter of the way through? Yeah, but 200 gold and shit, right? means you had pretty much all of it. I'll take that any day. Temple. I'm gonna need full names because Factions wasn't my favorite, if I'm honest. I keep wanting to think like Temple of Icon, but I feel like that's actually RuneScape and not Guild Wars. Slide up just a little bit, boys. There we go. Oh, Tanakai Temple. That's like, isn't that like the beginner area? Can you go into the beginner area if you're not like a Factions character? Oh wait, yeah you can, because Winds of Change is out there, isn't it? Gotcha. I guess there's probably just like a random NPC or something. It's tempting to like, when you're playing an Iron Man, because you start thinking about like, you want to do things the easiest way or the best way, right? But you also want to stay true to the challenge. And like, it's so tempting to just be like, alright, I'm running to LA. I'm going to get a charter over to Factions. That way I can just walk into Kaining Center and buy max armor. Really easy. But I guess that kind of defeats the purpose. So, that's off the table. For me at least, I think. I think if you're just doing like a run, kind of like a throwback run, then that's probably the way to go. But if you're trying to like stay true to like the Iron Man rules, right? Finish one campaign at a time. Yeah. It really does like, it doesn't sound like much when you just say, yeah, I'm doing campaigns in release order. It doesn't sound like that crazy, but it's actually, it actually makes it much more difficult not having heroes and like access to the skills and the armor like vendors that are so readily accessible in the other campaigns. I'm like, Drox is actually still kind of spooky. There's all those KDs out there. And then the worms. That also KD. Rudy Hardcore is basically the exact same as a regular Iron Man, except it's like permadeath, so if I die, I delete the character. So like on this run, this is my 5th attempt. I've died like 4 other times, and every time I died, I just started over. Deleted character, remake it from scratch. So the goal is to go fully deathless. Plant fiber? Are plant fiber, that's not used in cons though, that seems weird. I get the dust thing, the dust thing, because you need a shit ton of dust to make like every kind of consumable, but... Oh, res scrolls. Do people even bother with those though? Yeah. I might just keep what I think I'm going to need in pre, but then like once I get a bank, then I'll start stashing stuff. Also, I should have just killed him right there. I was not paying attention. I used to never use them in speed clears. I don't know. A lot of times people would just like rage and leave anyway if someone died like on their roll. But usually like someone else could cover it too, so I don't know. But it makes sense. I was just like trying to figure that out. Because they're not really used for anything else. Hey, you want to come back, buddy? What happens if I just like walk into your aggro range? That actually pulled less things. That's weird. Wish the pig would back up. There we go. Nice. It's so weird that materials are so expensive. But it, you know. MMO markets usually get messed up eventually though. Or like economies, I guess. Used to be like 100 gold. You got 10. Boom. You're done. And now like all the rare equipment is, or all the rare materials are cheaper, and all the cheap materials are expensive. Thanks, Rudy. I'm gonna need it. So I'll take all the luck I can get. But should be fun. You know, hopefully I got all my deaths out of the way early. But if not, then fuck me, I guess. Alright, Red Eye. Can you just get over here? I wish my pig would like kind of understand what space was his and not. Alright, Soul. Again, thanks for the good luck. Thanks for coming by and saying hi. Have a good night, man. Man, getting late. 6:30? 6:30 here. I don't know where you're at. Or did you? No, you already told me. You said are you the one who said you're from Sweden? Sorry, I'm like blanking really hard now. Fuck, I don't even know what that time zone is. I'm trying to like scroll through the chat. You probably already responded. Scotland, man. 12:30. Okay, so you're like 6 hours ahead of me then. I'm Central Time. I'm Texas, actually. If you couldn't guess by the old cowboy thing. Man, so I had someone in here from Scotland and someone in here from Sweden. I think I'd rather be in those parts of the world at this point in my life right now. Oh, and you're from Germany. What the hell? I guess I expect to be on at these hours, right? Like 6:30 here, like PM. And a lot of people are getting off from work, so I figured they're just popping in, seeing what's going on. But you know, also, and then we have this president who's like, you know, bombing Iran and shit, so I'm really like not liking my chances of being in this country right now. Oh fuck. I'm gonna come move to Scotland or some shit with you, or Germany even. I don't think I know any German at all. Guten Tag, I got that one. What is it? Dankeschön, is that how you say thank you? American refugee. I think that's all I got. Without just being a complete fucking troll and being like, Wiener Schnitzel. But this guy is so annoying to fight. Honestly, I feel like not to like talk shit or anything, but like I knew this one guy who was Scottish, and I'm usually pretty good with accents or like dialects and things like that. I can always understand people. This guy spoke English, was Scottish. I had no fucking clue what he was saying ever. He was so hard to understand for me for some reason. I don't know why. Sale value. Sale value. Ooh. Purple action. Reduce cripple 20%. I don't think that can be any less than 20% though. Is this stuff that's stuff I'm keeping. Tall shield. Oh, that's unidentified too. Another survivor. Whew. Stacking up these survivor things. Here, I'm gonna put this. Wait, what am I doing? No, that's not what I wanted to do. I want to move this over here. I want to keep all my survivor runes together. Oh, like that? I guess I could, but I like to see my character too. I don't know, man. Don't judge me. Don't judge. But that would help me move shit around a little better here. We'll do that just for you, buddy. There. Do what you want. Yeah, pretty much. Now this is actually loads easier to keep up with what I'm doing. That was 13 to 19. I probably should have kept that. Now that I've got room and I don't mind keeping a couple extra things. Okay. Stay organized here. So I got 4 survivors so far. Might keep the knights. Might keep the radiants because there's not really anything better to use if I do get a kit. Don't want to accidentally sell the char carving, so I'll put them over there. Yeah, man. You have a good night. Not trying to keep you, not trying to keep you out later than you need to be. Thanks for hanging out. Wait, Wiener Schnitzel is in German? Sorry, I'm like just rolling it back now. What's going on? Do you mean the hot dog place isn't, or that isn't actually a German word? How come people always like do their terrible German accents and memes and shit like with that word then? Educate me. I am an uncultured American. The closest thing I got to a second language was I did like 3 years of Spanish in college and then didn't really use it a whole lot, but I'm in Texas, so like I'm bordering Mexico, so shit ton of people speak Spanish here. At least I know enough to get my ass kicked, you know? Hunter, Hunter, Shaman, Ashen Claw. I kind of don't want to mess with any of these groups, but I also want to see what else is out here. Hunter, all these are like double hunter groups. It's going to be too tedious. I'll just run it back on the bosses. Do I want to try to finish this quest at some point though? Or should I start looking for them maybe? I don't know. Try to get the extra XP. Salvage. Fuck that improved sale value. Just got my iron. Alright, where's the kid at? That's good enough for a run. So this song also says life's too short to even care at all. But if you listen really closely, it sounds like he's saying life's too short to eat a carrot whole. And then once you think that once, you can't unhear it ever. You're welcome. So Rudy, that's completely up to you. I mean, this isn't an official game type, so you can, I mean, honestly, you can do whatever you want to do. For me personally, I'm planning on just using henchmen and heroes when I get to the heroes. But I know a lot of people who are doing the Iron Man challenge are willing to group up with people, like live people, as long as the people that they're grouping up with are also Iron Men. If that makes sense. So that way you're not like getting carried basically by someone else. They have, you know, gear or skills, professions, setups and stuff that are gonna be equivalent to, or you know, balanced for that area at the time of release. So it's not like a huge advantage or anything. It'd probably still be way better than henchmen though. I'm not super looking forward to having a party full of henchmen, but we'll make it work. Honestly, I have a lot of fun whenever I can just mess around with hero builds. Because like you can kind of just like load in a bunch of Mesmers and Necros and Writs and stuff. And Steamroll stuff, but I've always played Warrior in PvE, so it's not super optimal. But it does mean you get to give like all your heroes something to buff you, and then you just hit shit so hard. You just have like Strength of Honor on you and Splinter Weapon, and you just run in there and you actually feel like a real character, so that's fun. You only got LDoA once, ended up getting deleted? Wait, did you delete it, or did like... Were you doing hardcore too? Or what's the story behind that one, Garrett? I've only gotten LDoA one other time as well, and but that was on a Ranger, on my other account. That was a long time ago too. And that one I did really, really casually. Like I didn't do it optimally at all. I kind of just like logged in, did the Vanguard quest for the day, turned it in, logged off. It took me forever, but it was I don't know. It wasn't that taxing on my brain. Yeah, once I get LDoA on this character too, since I'm a hardcore, I'm gonna be very cautious because I really don't want to do this all again. If I don't have to. Oh, okay. I guess I'll just wait for y'all to come back. That's cool. I think there's actually a couple guilds out there that are just full of people doing Ironmans. So if you could find a group like that, Rudy, then you could always roll up your own and kind of just hit up the guild chat. Find some people to play with. Still be a challenge. But if you like having the extra interaction with like real players, boom, there you go. Good lord, this Mark of Pain is destroying me. Can I just like not be this close to you and hit you? Breaking my balls, chops. Okay. Actually, let's just kill the Ashen Claw first. Is it right here where I don't get hit and I can still auto? Yeah, that's my sweet spot. Okay. Oh man. So you got the LDoA and then you ended up dying later? Where'd you die at? Make me paranoid. Give it to me. I feel like every time I get LDoA, aka the one time I got LDoA, I got out of there so fast. I was kind of, I don't know if I was over it or if I was just like, alright, done here. Move on, you know? I feel like deleting the character is kind of rough though. Cause this, I mean, this is probably like one of the grindier titles in my opinion. Died on one of the later missions. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. The Mursat, I don't know how they say it or how it's pronounced. The big yellow guys that float around, and then if you don't get the infused armor or whatever it is, they just fucking kill you instantly. Yeah. And I think the quest that, or the mission that you get the armor infused on is the quest with them in it, so you have to like sneak past them or something, because it's some like hermit guy or some shit in a cave that I honest to god thought these were just Grawl back here. Holy shit, I almost just killed myself. That was terrifying. I made mistakes were almost made there. Having this Vanguard quest active is kind of sketchy. Alright, hit me it. Okay. Ouch. Yeah, that's where it's like one of those press F to pay your respects, you know, you kind of just sit there and try to register what just happened for a minute. Man, that's rough. I'm sorry. Oh shit, did I just pull these? Hold on, we gotta run, boys. I did what I said I shouldn't do. Also, Chops just put down that fucking shaman by himself. What a thug. Just the big group. he casting Firestorm or yeah, he is. Can I obstruct here? Oh, get back up, Chops. Man, that's actually a really tragic way to go. You wanna know, like, so that's one of those things too where it's like you die so fast and you don't really know why or what happens. Like, unless you go into that mission prepared. I'm also super surprised I'm just tanking this like as good as I am. One of the things that I'm super scared of dying to are like a couple of the missions that have the environmental dangers, you know what I'm talking about? Like the catapults and shit that just instant kill you if you're standing in the wrong spot or if you don't know they exist. That's, whew, I'm so afraid. I'm not even in post yet. I'm so afraid to, like, that's gonna be the way that I go out. And I'll be so sad. I'm hoping that if I roll like good enough armor, then it'll be close, but it won't kill me. If I do happen to mess it up or not be as prepared as I should. Yeah, man. If you almost die to those, like, I'm bricking it so hard if I see that happen. Butt cheeks are clenched so tight I could crush a walnut, you know? I remember we used to test this stuff, because, like, what is it? In GTOB or Great Temple of Balthazar, when you go to that little zone outside, there's a place where you can fling the catapult. So you can, like, test the damage it'll do. And you needed, like, I think on a warrior you needed, like, Sentinel runes, and you needed a plus 10 armor fire shield or something, and then you survived, like, barely. It's pretty sketchy. It's also pretty sketchy to eat Bane Signet while these guys are just standing in front of you. Just want to kill you so I don't have to worry about healing when the pig goes down. Okay. Yeah, man, I don't know. The people out there who get, like, Guam and stuff, full deathless, guys are heroes. They're either really, really patient and prepared, or, I don't know, lucky? A little of everything? Because, you know, like, even, like, no matter how safe you are, like, you're going to have your fair share of scares somewhere. Even if you don't die. I hope my heart can handle it. Uh, 8 to 12. That's recurve though. Wait, is this a 2 patrol? What is this? This is weird. Did I kill some stuff and didn't realize it? Oh, this is the one that I got aggroed on. That's right. You're terrified of farming char? Dude, I was terrified of farming char just like a couple days ago, man. These things beat your ass. So the very, very first character that I did, like, died at like level 10 or something, to count as Nadia, tragically. I was like, yeah, I can do this Vanguard quest, no big deal. And then, anyways. So, that first character though, I was really afraid to go out and do the char also. Because I was just like trying not to die, so I did the same thing. I was like level 3 or 4, and just started doing char at the gate over and over and over until 10. And then after I deleted that character, I was like, I can't do that again. And I can't keep doing it, like, if I keep dying. So I got a little braver, and I started going north of the wall at level 7 with the pet. And then I picked up Uncle Ben, Benji Boy, the across the wall NPC over there, and used him to help me kill shit. And I just basically avoided any groups that had like double hunter, or like groups that had hunter out in the open that I couldn't obstruct, and kind of just got XP as fast as I could that way. But once you hit 10, it makes a big difference, because you get the Vanguard armor, or the Vanguard Initiate thing that gives you armor from having the quest. And it's like night and day, like being out here. And then like, the third or fourth character or something. I was like level 8 or 9, and I tried to just run up and just beat Jaw Smokeskin to death. And I stood in his little AoE just like probably a second too long. And let's just say that Flare ended that character pretty quickly. Unfortunately. But I'm back again. And I'm finally feeling kind of comfortable here, so... It's all the Vanguard quest creatures that are actually scary now. Like, all of the boss characters that they put on these Vanguard quests are so strong. Oh, I wanted to get him pissed. I think Countess Nadia was the scariest boss that I've seen so far. She, like, has Conjure, Phantasm, Empathy, Shatter Delusions or something crazy. So she has like burst damage, you can't swing on her, and she has like perma like 7 degen on you. I think she's the hardest one. You can die. Thank you. I was like hoping that guy would just get bored, and he never did. I just kept talking. Just beating a punching bag that wouldn't die. Yeah, if you're gonna be perma-free, you might as well. I did most of them on my Ranger. Like, that was like right about the time that they put out the Vanguard quest. I'm trying to think. There was like... A lot of them are kind of just like, oh, there's a random spawn, like, in 3 or 4 places on the map. Like, go find the boss, you know? So not like super enthralling, really, by any means, but... Still, you know, if you're gonna stay in free, you might as well experience it. Kind of know what's going on. I got the Hamnet quest because it was on a couple days ago, but I did it for like 10 minutes, and I was getting so bored. So I actually kind of just came back. Like, I'll probably use Hamnet. Oh, if I didn't swap right there and go for the hammer knock, then I would have killed him. That was dumb. Okay, got it that time. But then he healed him. So annoying when the healer's in the back. There we go. Okay. But once I get to like 17, I might just go ahead and do Hamnet because it's going to be the quickest, I think. Yeah, I'd have to be doing something. I'd have to like put on that new Witcher or something, I don't know, and just like it'd be a we'd all watch together stream while I just sat here and killed 2 enemies and spawned out. Did you do 2 enemies at a time, or did you do like 4 or 6, or what was the method? Because I've seen people do it different ways, and it might just be preference too at this point, you know. But it's like the monotony of it sometimes is really rough. Why is my bow like angling like that? That's really strange. Okay, I'm over it. Just grab him. Actually, kill these guys first, I guess. Think they hang out till about here, maybe? Chops, I know you're a bad bitch, but come on. Alright, well, as long as you stay there, then I'm cool with this. Actually, you kind of need to be a little farther, maybe? Is there a healer in this group? Okay, there's not, so it should be fine. You did the 2 closest to foibles. Matt back killed him again. Yeah, that's what I was doing. And you on it? Yeah, I think the only way to get through that, like with your sanity, is by watching something else, right? So. Oh, dodged it. I'll probably get to the point where that's what I end up having to do. But for now, I'll do this, I guess. I don't know. I'm still kind of deciding what I want to do at 6 or at 14, if I want to switch something up. I really wish I had the Footman Tate quest so I could run through here and just kill the extra char that spawn at higher levels. It's nice to like run around in the Northlands because it feels more open. Doesn't feel like I'm kind of just sitting in one area, even though I am. But a major part of my motivation to be out here doing the char instead is that I really wanted the char bags. But now that I got them both back-to-back drops, like, you know, kind of got what I came for. So I could technically just move out and grind it. Alright, Pig, get in there. Alright, lava font. Get the DPS in. So I can stand, kind of like being close to the wall. In case shit goes south. Ouch. Please hit the pig. There we go. Guy's still like the biggest pain in my ass. Okay, we can do these two. Why not? Okay, I was making sure I had the mark of pain on me before I started reading this and died. The pig's dead anyway, so it's all good. Oh yeah, you bought the char bags? Yeah. Like, man, you don't even know. You take for granted being able to buy those bags. Like when you're level like 12 or almost 13 like I was, right? And your inventory is just getting full like every run before you finish. But you can't buy them yet, and you're just like, man, I really hope these drop at some point, but I always liked having the char bags. They're kind of novelty, you know. There's also those other bags that you can get. Is it Nightfall? I think Nightfall has like a different skinned bag, you know what I mean? Like a unique skin bag that's like a rare drop. So I always thought those bags were cool. Kind of just fun to have them. And I think pre is the only place you get them, right? So I'm here, you know, I'm only here for so long. Got to get them while I'm here. So yeah, it's fun to play through with a friend, and I wish I could, but a lot of my friends don't play this game anymore. One, and two, every time we've tried a couple times, like one of my old friends that I used to play this stuff with all the time, but our schedules and like our personal lives and stuff are just so different these days that it's really hard for us to line up times to play. So either we never play together, or like one of us ends up doing something before the other one, and then you like get really ahead of the other guy, and then they're just kind of tagging along, and I don't know. I do kind of like miss the experience, right? Like my very first run through this game. Got 2 black die drops. That's pretty lucky. My first character got 1 actually, the one that I ended up deleting. I tried to give him away too before I deleted the character, just trying to be nice, and nobody would take him. I was like, I'm literally deleting character. Like, you don't have to give me any money. Just take the black die. It's fine. And nobody wanted him. I was like, what? Hello? And character number 4, I believe it was, they got 2 white dies back to back off of, that's a scary group, off of bandits when I was farming bandits. That's what I'm saying. It was really weird. Because, like, it felt like a waste to just delete the character, you know? And not, like, let someone have it, you know? But literally, like, nobody would take it. I kept putting up trade and just being like, here, like, nothing. Like, it's free, you know? Like, character's about to be gone in 5 seconds. Just take it. And then they just kept declining. So either I managed to, like, find other Ironmen to try and give it away to, and they were like, you know, I can't trade, and just weren't saying anything. Or people are weird. I don't know. Yeah, like even if they don't want to be like super edgelord and dye themselves full black, like just sell it, get some money, buy something you do want, you know, shit. I think just farming stuff was the funnest with friends, to be honest. Like that friend I was talking about that I played with growing up. He was always like real big on like Writ and Necro and stuff. So I made like a 55 monk, and then he had his SS Necro, and then we just go out and just farm whatever. Didn't even have to be like a meta farm. We would just try to do weird areas and stuff too. Just like see what we could pull off. Ended up dying a lot and not really getting a whole lot out of it when we did shit like that, but it was fun, you know. Have some good laughs. Talk some shit to each other, as you do. Just bros being bros, dudes being guys. Hey, do y'all want to like not hit me and help me out here? Here, y'all change who you're gonna hit. So I don't want none. Are they all hitting me? Listen here. Help me out. Shit, man. Game's still fun, you know? Especially if it's been a while since you've logged in, you know? There's a lot of nostalgia, a lot of good memories. You start like running up to stuff and you're like, oh yeah, I remember this, or like you go up to like a trader or something and you kind of sort of remember what's there, and then just kind of fun, honestly. I'm about some nostalgia personally. I live for it. What you should do is roll up another hardcore with me here. Come get your LDoA again. Show me how it's done. I don't want to pull this other group. Come on. Come on. Alright, Porker. Trying to like watch this group spread over here and like make sure I'm not dying. There we go. I feel like significantly stronger now. How many of these Char are left? Four champions. Okay, so it's not the groups, it's just the ones that are named champion, I guess, that you have to kill. Can I still obstruct these, maybe? Run it back here, see if they'll pull. I think they're bad aggro, though, so may not work as well as I'd hoped. Alright, heal, buddy. You've never finished the story in Nightfall? You should definitely do that then, because like not only are you kind of like getting back into some nostalgia, but you're also finishing up content you didn't get to finish like back in the day. It's like that's like new to you. And Nightfall, we were talking about this yesterday. I think Nightfall is probably my favorite storyline. It's probably like not my favorite, like it's got pretty cool environments and like scenery, but it's probably not my favorite for scenery, but for story, it's definitely my favorite. I won't spoil anything, which you probably already know. And also, you know, if you get spoiled, well, I guess that kind of sucks, but you know, 15 years late to the party, right? So, or whatever it is at this point. I've always kind of had this hankering to have a PvE Paragon. I never did. Wow, really? You should just damn, and you were going for permadeath? You're fucking ambitious, friend. I admire the ambition there. You should just do a run where you just go through and I mean you could do it. You could literally just do an Iron Man run if you want to get the full experience, right? Like OG experience where you're kind of just trying to get the best gear you can. Like with what you got. Ring of Fire though, you basically beat Prophecies if you got to Ring of Fire. There's like Hell's Precipice I think is the last mission. So if you did that then you beat Prophecies. Factions I honestly wasn't a super big fan of. But there is a couple cool areas to see. Like said it before, like the Jade Sea was my favorite in Factions. You also have the Echo Vault Forest, which is kind of cool. I still really like the Jade Sea. There's like dragons and shit floating around out there. It's kind of crazy. But the story in Factions is kind of underwhelming. But the story in Nightfall is really cool. I'd recommend Nightfall if anything. Yeah. If you start with Nightfall, then at least you'll get some good heroes along the way, and it'll make the rest of the game less tedious. Or if you like to like theory craft builds and things like that, then starting Nightfall is probably better because then you can just set up all your heroes the way you want to do them. Do kind of like what I was saying with like the warrior thing. Just give all of your heroes like a single spell that buffs you somehow, and then just go out there and just like hit barrage and fuck shit up. I don't know. Sounds kind of fun. Whoa! Spoilers, war. No, I'm just kidding. Pretty much, yeah. I just felt like it was really like a really underwhelming boss fight, you know what I'm saying? Like you get all the way to the end and it's just him basically. I don't know. And he was actually really hard, but the thing was like he was hard to beat legitimately, so a lot of the times you had to cheese him. And I feel like anytime you have to cheese a boss, they're so forgettable. Like you don't remember any of the mechanics or anything like cool that they did, or you know what I mean? Like they just kind of lose all wonder. Because it's just like, yeah, well, he can't handle this one ability that I brought, so he died instantly. Alright, next campaign. Kind of depressing. Trying to make sure I actually salvage the shit that I need to salvage. 9 to 14. I don't remember if this gives me iron or not. I need to start trying to salvage some of these offhands because I think some of them give me glitter or dust. Those are usually wood, unfortunately. What's over here? That's metal, that might be metal. None of these are ID'd or un-ID'd. Let me see. Gave me wood. Didn't mean that sexually. What'd you say? You like making builds? I have this program. Let's see. Makes your attacks do fire damage. Yeah, see, like theory crafting is also like a super fun part of the game. Like even if you're not gonna be doing like the best build or the most optimal build or whatever, who cares? If it like makes you think on like how you can make something viable, and then you get out there and it works, you know, well enough to clear shit out, or you do some big damage or whatever, like that's pretty satisfying in my book. Like I've always enjoyed card games for that reason as well. The Nightfall boss, let's see. I don't remember. I feel like you probably cheese any boss at this point in the game. The game's been out too long. Everyone has such critical knowledge. Actually, the one thing I remember about the final Nightfall boss is that if you slash dance, he dances and then he kills you, and then it says you got served. This game's such a meme. Illusion Mesmer. Man, whenever what's the one that when it ends it heals them, but is it Illusion of Pain? That skill's fucking busty nuts. Oh, that's right. Barrage does remove your preparations, doesn't it? I was trying to think. I thought there was something like that. A new build of Guild Wars is available. Excuse me? Like, Mick fucking excuse me? You know how long it's been since I've legitimately played this game and had to, like... I don't even remember what to do. Do you just log out of your character or do you reload up Guild Wars? I think I have to reload up Guild Wars. Here, give me 1 second. Let me, it's gonna be black for a second, but let me just reload in here. Actually... Let's see. Okay. I said, I don't know what's happening right now. Hopefully I'm back. What's up, Reese? Thanks for the follow, man. Yeah, no, there's a new build. It's been so long. And Reese, I don't know if you appreciate someone doing a hardcore Iron Man or just like the Iron Man in general. I'm wondering how much people are going to appreciate the hardcore aspect of this. Like, if I get to a point where I'm like pretty invested and I die, I don't think people are gonna like that. But we'll see. Hopefully I can just take it as far as possible. And like, honestly, that's the first time I've seen new build in like 5 years pop up down here. Like, they may have happened at some point, but I mean, I wasn't playing right at that time. That's throwback. Abaddon is a true gamer. He's a complete meme for that one reason alone. To be honest, ANET is full of memes. Whenever I first got, what was it, the fire inscription for your shield, when I saw it was sleep now in the fire, I was like, holy shit, you're allowed to do that? Like, cause I'm a pretty big Rage Against the Machine fan. And then I saw that and I was like, are you, what? Is this not copyright? Are you allowed to just do that? And then I saw Ride the Lightning, like Metallica, and I was like, wait, what the fuck? I'm just stealing them left and right. Okay, so you know, like, I'm really questioning the further I get on this character, the more I'm questioning the hardcore aspect. Well, not like copywriting the skill icons, but the name itself. You know, like, because Sleep Now in the Fire is a song, and then like Ride the Lightning is a song, things like that. Leaf on the Wind, I think, is a song. So they were just using like direct song names that to like reference inscriptions and skills, and I just thought it was kind of, I thought it was super cool, actually. I was like, man, I get to take. I was a kid, right? So I was like, wait, so I could take my shield and inscribe Rage Against the Machine lyrics onto my shield, and I get fire armor, like, or armor against fire. This is amazing. Kind of like bouncing around here, but I also I forget who I was talking to about this, but I was like, man, I think I should change the challenge to I'm only a hardcore Iron Man until I get like Legendary Survivor or something like that. Because I feel like if you can get, you know, 1,300,000 XP without dying, boom, you're good, right? No more reset. But I don't know if that's just me being a pansy or what. Also, these guys can break whenever they'd like. I'd appreciate it if they would just fuck off. I guess I'll run up here while I'm here and just grab these guys. Oh, you do agree that I would be a huge pussy if I went with that mentality? No, I'm just kidding. That's a good idea, actually, Garrick. I like that. Kind of Kind of like in RuneScape, if you guys have ever played, like you can start a hardcore Iron Man, and your Iron Man emblem or whatever is red. If you die, your character doesn't get deleted, but now you're just a regular Iron Man. Like it switches to like a different color. It's like gray instead of red. So people know you're not a hardcore or that you've died, but you're still an Iron Man. So it could kind of be like the same thing. I could just like retire the character as far as the challenge goes, but keep it around if I get too far. Because like I don't want to just like throw away a bunch of progress, you know? Also, I don't know how strong these groups are. I've kind of just been ignoring them, but they might be good XP to be honest. So I might just need to be ready to log out here. Probably should actually keep troll up and stuff, not stand in Firestorm, the usual stuff. And I wonder if it's still worth it to kill the stalkers first. This is actually going pretty easy so far, but the pet tanked a lot for me there. That was nice. Perfect. You think that's the strat? If I just like, I get like, I don't know. I almost want to say like if I get LDoA without dying, then I kind of don't want to delete the character. It's a pretty big investment. But at the same time, I'm not gonna be like parading around like, oh, I'm still a hardcore because I died. But or we can just go on the super naive, positive approach that I'm just never gonna die. I like that idea. Hup! Oh, I thought I was dropping something. It was the quest updating. Because that's another thing too, is like I want to progress. I want to like get to different parts in the game. I want to see more of the content. So like if I have to keep resetting, then like that I'm missing out on that, you know what I mean? Which is kind of annoying. Yeah, I'll be extra cautious now that I know your situation about that. Yeah, like I think it's doable. It's just like I'll have to stay focused. I'll have to be really careful when I'm pulling groups, you know. I can't just get lazy and be like, all right, I'm bombing in, you know. I'll probably have to do a little research beforehand too on what the mission is, the bonuses. That way I know if I need to come back for them or if I'll be like equipped in that moment to do it. I'll have to check for environmental hazards so I don't get fucking catapulted and one-hit KO out of the game and just cry myself to sleep that night. But yeah, I also like the approach of just don't die, forehead, you know? So... You motherfucker, Bravo. Your character luck is insane. Yeah, you can link stuff. Someone else already risked their life doing it, and they didn't get auto banned, so it should be fine. Hopefully not. But I mean, like you've been pretty consistently lucky so far. All right, here, I'll pull that up in a second. Let me kill this group really quick. You got that sweet ass brute sword too. I'm actually kind of more jealous of that sword because that's a sweet skin to carry through pre. And you got a char bag before me. And you got like a purple shield and a purple hammer already that are on like the higher end of things. And you got a char salvage kit. That's the character, man. It's got the luck. Alright, here, let me pull this link up really quick. Dude, I remember this shit. We used to link builds to each other that were just straight up memes. Aspect of Oak. Mount. That's the best. Worm Siege. Holy shit. These are better than I remember. I'm 12 years old. Don't mind me. I'm laughing at this shit. We used to do, what was it? There was one that was really well known because on these builds when you linked them, you could link them in chat. Like you could like, you know, you could. Oh well, that didn't work. But like, if you had your build, you could load your template code and then you could send it to people IM like, or like direct message or whatever. And so when you did that, you could stack more than one of the same skill in a bar. And there was one that was really funny, and I can't remember what it was. And by really funny, I mean it was probably super immature and inappropriate, but a lot of the times that's a good combo for funny too, so you know. It depends on how big of a degenerate you are. But I own it, so whatever. Really hate when the patrols are dual hunters. Even at level 13, this shit is still kind of rough. Just gonna run over here though, still. Still kind of like using the wall to set up with troll and stuff. Preferably not get hit. Dude, that sound. I don't know what that sound is, but it literally sounds like Mewtwo. Okay, yeah. Maybe the pet should die, so I don't eat like double Marcapane here. Iron Mines Molodune sounds super familiar. There's like in that area, I think it's Iron Mines, and then it's like Thunderhead Keep or something, or like the missions in that area. Holy balls, man! Hit the pet for a second. Let me heal Sig. Good God, mate. Like, there's no reason I should be level 13 and just like struggling to stay alive here. The vampirism one. The contemplation of purity makes me laugh. And then it's like disappear or whatever. That's next level shit. It's like not even using human skills anymore, or class skills. Okay, this guy needs to die. Alright. That was super rough. Iron Mines is the first one with the Mersat. Trying to remember, I swear it's almost like a stealth mission or something, because they're patrolling and you haven't even got to the area where you can get your armor infused yet, or the guy who does it for you. So I'm pretty sure you have to like wait for them to patrol, then you have to like hug the wall and like hope your heroes or henchmen at the time, because prophecies didn't fuck up and like pull them, and if they did, you had to pretty much just die or log out. Two options. Enjoy. Well, once you get the infused armor, you actually, they ain't shit. I remember a couple times I went and got new armor, and for some reason I went back. I was doing like hard mode or something, and I had got like new armor that I liked aesthetically like more, and so I had switched over to it, and it was not infused, and I figured that out real fast. I was just like, what the fuck, man? I'm like revisiting this area. Why am I getting destroyed? Should be super easy. Oh, I saw the Violet die BL, and I was like, I got a black die. I did it. Trolled again. Yeah, he's like in a cave or some shit, right? Like, that's what I remember. Is some dude just like super deep in some icy cave, probably hiding from the Mersat, who's like, yo, hey man, come in my cave. I got this. I got that good. Put this shit on your armor. You'll be fine. And you're just totally okay with it. You're like, yeah, here, sure. Let me take off. I'm pretty sure you have to take off your armor, right? And like hand it to him or something dramatic. I don't remember. Could be making all this shit up in my head. But it's kind of creepy if you think about it. But you're totally down. You're just like, you know what? Those guys fuck, so yeah, I'll do whatever. Can't be any worse. Also, I can't tell if Bravo just decided he was gonna like go back to cleaning, or if he like gave up the cleaning duties to go get his sweet shark hit or not. They're patrolling around, and oh, I just read that. Okay, is that what he is? He's a seer. Is that like the same guy who gives you extra attribute points too? You get like 30 extra attribute points, but you get like 15 from 2 different quests, I think. Crack a Eidolon? Holy shit! Why does that sound so familiar? What is that? Hold, please. Crack a Eidolon. Am I spelling this right? Apparently I'm not spelling it good enough because I didn't find it. That sounds really familiar. Eidolon. Oh yeah, he's the dude, he looks like the Grasping Darkness from Underworld, but he's a boss, right? Yeah. You have to kill him, he gives you Spectral Essence, and then you take the Spectral Essence to the Seer, and then he uses that to infuse your armor. That's what it is. Throwback. You're almost done cleaning? You would have been done if you didn't start gaming. Almost level 12? You're just like staying right with me, man. And you have arguably the better drops, but who's got 2 char bags, huh? It's not a competition though. It's fine. It's fine, you know. It's whatever. It's no big deal. But I got 2. I don't know about you, but you know. You would take the 2 bags? I don't know, man. You got the char kit. It's pretty nice to have the runes. Or you could just salvage all the energy runes and you could just be like the most energetic warrior in all of Pre. Just have like fucking 30 energy running around. How did I do this last time? I did both at the same time and I killed... Oh, okay, he broke. That's fine. I think I killed the Necro last time. Really? I've gotten so many runes. I've gotten like, I've got like, I don't know if you saw, I have like 4 survivors already, which I don't think the armor runes stack on top of the Vanguard bonus, right? So like using the extra health would probably be better. But I've got like 4 survivor runes just sitting in my inventory. And I've got some like radiant ones. I don't have any like minor runes or anything, which would be sick if I had like a minor sword or minor like axe or something. But still, I could get an extra what, like it's like 15 for the chest, 10 for the legs, and then I have 2 more that are like 5. So 30. I could get like another 35 HP if I had a char kit. That'd be sweet. So I'm just gonna clear this out, I guess, while I'm here. But yeah, no, I'm definitely happy with just getting like the double char bag drop. Especially like getting them at the same time. That was so cool. Yeah, I went from having like 0 in inventory space to just like not knowing what to do with it all. Alright, man. Make me a steak while you're over there. Appreciate you. You're the real MVP. Thanks. Whoa, chill. Every time. Gonna do a little drive-by. Let's give this guy the 11. Run away. Make sure I don't aggro those bad boys. Wait, where? Whoa, where are you going? Huh. I'm just like sliding around and shit. Alright. Well, he's not flaring. That's good. Alright. Got him. I don't know if I'm like lagging or if that's the game being like that. It's kind of sketchy. Oh wait, I don't really want to turn in the char quest because then I'm not going to get the armor, right? So I should probably just hang on to it until I can get Hamnet or... Oh yeah, I need to get my pig. Until I can get like Hamnet or Farmer Tate or something. Again. Probably shouldn't have gave those up. But, you know, you live, you learn. Living on the edge of tomorrow for all you Sonic Adventure Battle 2 fans out there. I want to talk about a childhood game. Is it Sonic Adventure Battle 2 or is it Sonic Adventure 2 Battle? I don't know. That game was so fun though. Play that. I just like sat in the Char Garden and just played with the fucking... Or the Char Garden. Lol. Chow Garden. And just played with the chows. And then like me and my friend just got on each... what do you call it? Each stage and tried to get S's or whatever it was that was above A. On all the challenge missions. That was fun. Listened to The Offspring. Ordered a lot of wings. Or told his mom to order us wings because we were like 11. If we were feeling really juicy, we bust out Soul Calibur 2. Do I want to do this group? Is this even worth the time or effort? Okay, you get in there. Could you imagine? Just like a bunch of little plushy chars running around. Why am I hitting the Axe Fiend? I swear I targeted this shaman. I'm fucking up somewhere. Okay, this is about to get rough. This pig's dying. I'm just gonna put a bleed on him and start hitting this guy. He'll get distracted. And he'll just die by himself. He did. Wow. I didn't give a fuck about him. That'd be such a good mod, man. Char Garden. You remember that game? There was those special chows that you could make, the Chaos chows. If you... Because they evolved or whatever, they like went into their little egg cocoon and then they evolved. And there was like a way to manipulate it where you give them all the pets or like certain like little vials, and then they would evolve twice or whatever, and then they would come out as like immortal chows, like they wouldn't die anymore. I had the angel one, I think. I had to like leave my GameCube on all night so it would do whatever it had to do. Mom's like, turn that thing off, and I'm like, please mom, don't. I'm like 12 hours into this. Like, don't ruin this for me. You don't know what this means to me, Mom. Good times. Simpler times. Didn't worry about nothing. I think these actually give iron. Nice. Whoa, 10 to 15? It's probably better, but whatever. We'll take it. It looks nicer because it hits higher. Also, probably gonna find. Oh yeah, why am I doing it like this? I need to up my game and start actually using the F9 so I can see what I'm doing. Okay, everything else is unidentified, right? And that's improved sale value, so I'll probably just sell it. Okay. All right. Always afraid I'm going to sell something that I really need. Wait, what was I hanging on to? I was hanging on to this. I don't know what that's worth. And that's like the highest, or the best shields I've run into so far. So I just kind of kept them around. Let me see if I can dye bags. You can not change the color of those. Okay. Here, give me like another like 3 minutes or whatever. I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna throw the next load in the dryer and go to the bathroom really quick. Be right back. Get this laundry rolling. especially if you haven't eaten in a while. Get some Chipotle. Get the bowl. You get a tortilla to go, and that boom. Now you got a burrito and a bowl. Life hacks right there. If you didn't know. If you don't know, now you know. As my boy Schmiggy Ball says. Pizza rolls. Dude, I can't remember the last time I had pizza rolls. That's like that. That's like that. Alright, kids. Your mom and dad and I, we're gonna be out of town for a couple days. There's pizza rolls in the freezer. I guess that's kind of like what that reminds me of. I swear that's like off a show or something, or a movie. What was the other one? They did another one that was actually pretty bomb. Was it Bagel Bites? I think it was Bagel Bites. Bagel Bites were actually kind of sick. The pizza ones? Also, is there a difference between the champion and the Mies? Oh, he's level 9, so I should actually like try to focus him down, I guess. A higher level and whatnot. Yeah, if you get them just right, where they're like crisp, because it's like this weird balance of like, oh, you want them to be kind of crispy so you can enjoy them, and then like they just burn instantly, you know what I'm saying? So if you can get that balance right, you're good to go. And they're actually pretty good. I always like those more than pizza rolls. I always got excited when we had Bagel Bites. Did I get it? I got it that time. Oh, push through. Push through. Push through. I'm so sad. I just like greeted that too. Why is this guy impossible to kill? Do I need to bring a pig back up? So I don't have to keep healing myself? I'm not super big on a lot of the frozen foods though. They're convenient though, which is nice, but I mean like making eggs and stuff is really convenient too. Like heat up a pan, slam some oil in there, flash fry that shit in like 10 seconds. Heat up a tortilla while you're at it. Boom. Breakfast taco. Like just as fast. I could live on eggs though. I might be like a degenerate of some sort, or like a deviant of some sort that doesn't get sick of eating the same shit all the time, because like literally I could do eggs every meal. Like no complaints. So many ways to cook eggs too, so it works out. I think if I had to pick like my forever meal, like they're like, you know, people always ask like, if you had to eat the same thing for every meal every day, what would you do? I think eggs. I think eggs like has it. It's exactly what I would pick. Mercy. Like part of me wants to say like steak or something, but it's so rich. I don't know if I could do steak like every day. I don't know if my heart could handle that either. A good tomahawk ribeye every now and again. A1. Now I'm just getting hungry talking about food. I just feel like that's the only time that like you want to just think about every type of food under the sun. Is when you're really hungry, and it's the worst time to do it. Or going to the grocery store whenever you're hungry. Just buy all the shit you don't need. Oh, got it. I opened up my chat on accident because I mashed my fucking escape so hard to cancel that attack, but we dodged the bane save. We done it. We asserted dominance. How's my pet like still alive and took no damage from that whole encounter? Probably because I was getting my ass beat. Did this playlist start over? I feel like it might have. What do I want to listen to? Huh. I'm down. Hold on, actually. Get these guys while I'm doing this. I'm down for this album. I didn't know those guys had infuse also. I feel like they just died too quick to use it. Dee 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 dee. Reason why my money's all gone. Same. Still like getting used to where some of these things spawn. I kind of regret like salvaging that skeleton shield I got. Just like because the skin is cool. It was only like armor 8, but I could have used it. I don't know what I hate more, that weird ass sound or the attack speed of faint-heartedness, and I just realized I pulled these. That's not good. Alright, Mr. Pet, you're gonna take one for the team over there. Y'all wanna fight these Grawl instead? No, you do. Oh, is this still the champion? Here, y'all hit him. I like how much of a shit show this just turned into. So I shouldn't stand here and do this, but I'm going to. Try to get one of these down while they're preoccupied. We take those. Bring the pig out. Let him get one shot, as you do. I think I really want to get a Fellblade. That's a goal. I don't remember what they drop in. I think they just drop from random things. And like all the major chests I think have them. And maybe some of the chests that you can lockpick has them. But I want one. I fucking love that skin. But it would be so much cooler on an Iron Man. Trying to think, is there any other cool? Because it'll probably be the most realistic thing will probably be to go a sword build in Prophecies, because you got 100 blades. I'm trying to think. I don't know if there's any other really good elites in Prophecies. Is Warrior's Endurance in Prophecies, or is that a faction skill? I don't remember. Part of me thinks it's both or something. Okay, well he's got Mark of Pain on, so we'll stand over here. Actually, I'm gonna cancel that. Hit my heal sig again. Whew. These boys are pumping. I'm not even taking any Mark of Pain damage, I say, as the pig comes around to my side to share his Mark of Pain with me. The little scumbag. Okay, here. Heal. Buddy, you're kind of just standing there. I'm gonna need y'all to be a little more accessible here. We're really struggling to get close enough to hit you. I had a thought. What was I saying? I didn't complete it. Builds. Yeah, because if I can get Warrior's Endurance, I can go Axe too. Because I can just like use power attack. What else? Probably just take like power attack, Cyclone Axe, Dismember or something maybe, just with a deep wound. I don't know. With Warrior's Endurance, that might not be bad. Not the best, but Probably not bad. But I do question if 100 blades would just be better at that point. I really don't know what I want my second profession to actually be. The pet's really nice and pre just for doing the char, but in post, when he dies, it resets all my skills. And if I'm running around with like endure pain or something to try and limit the chance of dying and losing the whole hardcore thing, then having that on cooldown isn't going to do me a whole lot of good, is it? So probably shouldn't roll with the pet. Honestly, second profession might not matter at all. I feel like at least warrior in PvE tends to just only use warrior skills anyway. So it might just be irrelevant. I don't know. If I could go, if there was some like what's the word for it? Some viable way that I could go Iway warrior? Oh, that'd be so fun. But I don't know how I'd get all the corpses. I'd only have one pet. Unless there's like, I'd need like heroes or something. Even then that would probably just be a huge mistake. It'd be fun. But I don't think it would be very good. If you've already got 5 tactics, I think 5 tactics is enough. Speaking of, I forgot to check and see what I'm running right now because I was gonna move stuff around. I think 5 tactics is enough, to be honest. Unless you have like, I think you said that shield that you have too only takes 5. So if that's all you need, that's probably all I'd take. Let me see what you said here. You like monk on secondary? I was thinking about going monk. So I could, if I needed to run to a town, then I could do that because you get mending and like shielding hands really early, and I think Holy Veil or something. So I could run anything really with a whammo, like in Prophecies, if I did that. What? Did I not catch the heal area that he had there? These groups are still so hard. Oh, you said you like taking monk just for strength of honor? I get really sad when it gets rended though. I think I'm definitely taking that on a hero whenever I get heroes, but that's a while out, isn't it? So Jesus. This is like the exact mob that I don't like to fight. God, I wanted the third auto. I couldn't get it because faint-heartedness. Man, I thought he was, what do you call it, banishing me there, so I was going to use my heal sig. Yeah, I feel like just having the extra swordsmanship is so worth. Oh, I was targeting this. I was going to just like ramble on the monk. Sketchy. Super sketchy. Fuck this shit. I always have to check and make sure I didn't die on accident. Okay. That was a bust of a run. But that is also like probably debatably the hardest composition to fight. I don't know. Maybe it's, well no, I'd say Shaman. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. I'm so ADD right now, holy shit. I was gonna see what I can get. Hold on. Cause I'm using 9 sword and like 6 tactics. Oh, but you're a level under me, aren't you? So yeah, I have to go to 4 tactics to get 10 swords, so it's probably better just for me to keep that, right? Cause strength doesn't do a whole lot in pre. It's like 1% armor pen, right? Per strength. Each point of strength gives you, yeah. And I mean, I don't think the Char have a super high armor class anyway, so it's probably not worth really worrying about strength at all. Oh. Do you keep the pet skill on your bar, Bravo? Because I know I don't need it, so I don't bring it. But I feel like it probably bothers people that I just have this one empty skill slot. Man, this album is super throwback for me too. I like listened to this album on repeat whenever I was doing like GVG for the first time. And then I think I was like on some kind of secondary character I was just running through pre with. And at the time I was listening to this, I was at the beginning of the Shiver Peaks, I guess, like past Yakspin. Whoever has like the little Deldrimor warrior guys, I think that's it. You take it off too? Because I could just like put a skill in there to fill it up, but I don't. I feel like if you want to be super next level, you can actually put Cyclone Axe in there. And that way when you run into like the mobs that you have to just kind of tank them all, you can Cyclone Axe, get your adrenaline, and then switch back over to the sword. But I'm already switching over to the hammer quite a bit, so that's a pain in the ass. I don't really want to mess with it, so call me a casual. Actually, I think I'm gonna go back to the boss area. Whoa, what are they doing? Want to get some more boss kills in. While I got the luck rolling. Double Axe Fiend Stalker. Actually, are these guys gonna run past these dudes? Tank for me? Actually, don't remember this song. I remember this song. Are y'all gonna go, friends? Have it out. Be my guest. I guess not. Does dual shot do reduced damage? I think it does. I missed it. It's like 2 hits, but it deals like 25% less or 33%. Man, he just switched immediately. I think it was 25. I guess if it's like 33, then it's not worth. Or it's like barely more than like just swinging with a regular attack. Or shooting just one arrow. Same? Alright. Get the bleed, get the KD. Nice. Now we can just frenzy this boy down. I should be seeking out these groups more since they're higher level. I think they actually level up again when I hit 14. If I remember looking at that quest guide right. Just took the super scenic route there. Oh, Bravo, what's your what did your pet end up being? Is he playful also? There we go, I got the spot. Because I think it has something to do with they turn into different things depending on how much damage they've done and how much damage they've taken. The playful one, I looked it up earlier. The playful one has 30 more HP than just like, you know, a default pet, but it does 5% less damage, I think. So I mean, I think that's pretty good actually for pre, because you kind of just want him to be a meat shield anyway, right? And 5%. What is 5%? You know what I mean? That's what he's there for, man. So, I was just curious to see if you got something different. So I guess it's probably playful if it takes more damage than what it does, you know? Interesting to call, you know, getting your ass beat playful, but, you know, teach their own. Whatever you're into, ain't it? Oh, no, 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 no! You motherfucker. It's like he knew. Well, I guess I'm doing this group now. You wanna like throw the Bane Sig or something? So I feel less scared going in here. You know, now I really don't know about this because I've got the extra guy. God, these guys hurt so bad. Why are these runs so sketchy? Like, what happened? I feel like suddenly I just, like, don't have armor. I don't think I've been getting... I haven't been hit this hard the entire night. And these last two runs, they've absolutely given it to me. Did I turn into Vanguard quest? Oh, what's up, Ravager? I hadn't seen you in a minute. This is like character number 5, so I don't remember where you were last time, but I think I had Hamnet, and I did it for a minute, and I should have hung on to it, but I got bored, and so I just kind of like grabbed the next one. But now I have Vanguard Char, yeah, Vanguard Annihilation Char. So kind of just using it for the armor. Like, I still have the armor if that's what you mean, but I don't know. These last couple runs, like, I've taken so much goddamn damage. It's pretty spooky. Wait, my window capture isn't centered? What do you mean? Like, is it something to do with my stream? Hold on, I'm checking. Cause I have it. Oh, yeah, I have it. I have it moved. The AI. It's down here. Gotcha. Yeah, you're probably looking up there for it, right? I think that's default. Big black space at the bottom? Really? I just like full screen my my window and it looked fine to me, but I don't know. It's kind of strange. All I know is I still get cream pied pretty good by these nerds. Just kind of gotta spam a bunch of this shit until it all comes off cooldown. Probably didn't help right there that I had Mark of Pain on me, but or on the pig, but you know, get around it. I did have to close Guild Wars earlier. Fuck. It's like the first one I ate all night. I did have to close Guild Wars earlier because there was actually a new build, which was shocking. So I don't know if that messed with something, but Bravo says it looks fine to him, so I don't know. Also got double char bags. Oh, I think I saw some of that on the forums or Reddit or whatever. Something to do with like if you use terrain to block the projectiles in certain areas, like your whole game just went down. I think that's what you're talking about. Actually, I'm gonna use this wall over here, I think, instead. This time. That's good though, because like it only recently broke, I think, right? So if they got it fixed, it's pretty quick, considering this game has like, you know, maybe 2 people or whatever like keeping it up. What is this? Is this like a remix or like a cover of this or something? This doesn't sound like anything I've heard by Sublime. Why does it keep changing my target? That's so weird. Shit. Try not to eat the splash there. Oh, that energy burn was going on me. Oh no, I'm hitting the cat again. That's so weird. Maybe I'm just not paying attention. Wait, like in 2017? I don't know. I actually don't know what you're talking about. Switch compilers to VS 2017? Or is that just the name of the program? Or software or engine or whatever terminology I need to be using for that? Hey, you want to come back just like a teeny bit here, bud? Like, I know you have the high grounds, and we're memeing, but they changed the dev pipeline to bring it in line with what they use for Guild Wars 2. Oh, okay. And that just broke it? Oh, so it wasn't like the program, or like the, what do you call it? The dev pipeline didn't like break it, it was more like the process of transferring it or whatever. I think when I was doing my very first character of this, like the first one that I didn't stream, I noticed that. I don't know if that was like around the same time, but like shit was just hitting me through walls, through like trees, rocks, all sorts of shit. It didn't matter. I was just like, man, I don't remember that being the case in this game, but whatever, it's been a while. That's fucking rough. Dude, that must have like just fucked speed clears up. Well, certain ones, I guess. Because there's like so many different things that you need to be able to obstruct to complete. Well, that's good, I guess. Because I think you'd upset a ton of people, right? Oh. That's so weird. So it's like just certain textures or whatever, they're like, yeah, nah. You don't block shit anymore. You're see-through. But it did basically both, right? Like you got hit through the wall and like if certain things collided, like the game just went down. Is what, like how I understood it. Or certain areas, I guess, like specifically were bugged. Interesting. Huh. That'd be a good time in like, what is it, FAO, where you're in the cave of spiders that all have like D-shot or whatever, and you're trying to get your shadow form up. And you're just like, okay, I'm in this little nook, I'm fine. I'm obstructing, and just D-shots your shit and you die, and you're like, wait, what? Like the first time that ever happened, because you're not like looking or trying to time around it. You know, the first time you don't know it's a thing. That's funny. Yeah, I haven't. Wait, I just got another char bag. And here I was concerned that I wasn't going to be able to get one, and now I have 3. Easy money. I know. Literally was so concerned that I wouldn't even get one. I guess I had to wait on that group. And now I'm just over here taking showers in bags, man. If that would have been a kit, that would have been insane. Would have had a pretty good night. I don't think that I don't have anything to do with the 3rd bag though, right? Yeah. Bravo got a kit earlier. He's got about the same amount of hours in as I do. And he's got a bag. I have a bunch of survivor runes though, so it'd be nice to be able to salvage them off. So I'll just sit here and wait till he gets bored of oh, never mind, he's not bored of flaring my butt. Usually he hits the pig. Get over doing your nonsense. Okay. Let's just go get some bleed on him, I guess. Alright, let's see if this... Oh god, I like clicked off my screen, that was weird. Let's see if this thing with the pig works again. I think I need to keep mashing it. There's gotta be a way to make him just do it every time. Okay, is he doing the thing? Okay, he's doing the thing again. Okay, now he's not. So mad. Also, I keep getting caught on this wall. It's kind of spooky. Char hides for leather? Oh, do they salvage for, like, oh, you mean like 10 hide squares? 5 to 11. That's more than I'm used to seeing, but still not really worth switching over for. Yeah, I'm hanging on to these char carvings because if I'm not mistaken, there's a trader, like a collector, I guess, in Post that has a couple weapons that are going to be upgrades from what we're using now, I believe. And they take char carvings. Maybe 171 is too many, but you know, it's what I've got. They stack, so why not? I wanted to try a couple things to see if they would give me dust. Like this? No, that's a shitting fragment. That's a shitting fragment. Storm artifacts? Oh, storm artifact gives you dust. Nice. And I don't need anything else really. Let's throw the bag over here. Illegal. Oh. Yeah. Oh. That's my DJ voice. Okay. Sell stuff. Do you need 10 hide squares for anything? Like, what armor uses it? I guess I could be looking ahead for some of this stuff, but it's also kind of fun to just go into it blind sometimes. I have so much space now, it's great. Get more. Got so many bags. essentially 0 war armor does. Yeah, I mainly remember it being iron, so that's why I just have like almost a stack of iron over here. I think the max armor uses like rare materials, but it doesn't take very many usually. Like 10 for a set or something. If I remember right, it's like Deldrimore steel for like plate mail, and like what else? I don't fucking know. But I like the idea of keeping the dust to just sell to the merchants for extra money. I'm surprised I have as much platinum as I do now. But I feel like a lot of people at this level have usually gotten like a black dye or something too, and I haven't, so it's weird. Have you gotten any dyes, Bravo? Besides the pink one. I know you're hyped about the pink one, but... So I don't even know what to do with my dyes, honestly. Kind of just have them. I guess I have the room to hang on to them now until I get a bank. So that's cool. Man, this last little bit, like 13 to 14, kind of slow, isn't it? Not getting a whole lot of XP anymore. It felt like it went really, really fast, like 10 to this point. Oh, the pig is so fast. Tenemos un bebé. Yeah, that's kind of why I've just I think it's shamans right now. They're like one level lower. They don't give me any XP, and I've kind of just been trying to clear out whatever I have to do the bosses and kind of just moving on. Which I'm like kind of down to move on to whatever at this point, because wow, that's a group of 4. That's weird. There's usually only 3. Oh wait, no, there's only 3. Okay. Oh, I was seeing one of these guys over here, wasn't I? Oh no, there's more over there. Dude, like every group spawned here. That's weird. I kind of got what I wanted, you know? I really wanted the char bags, and now I have them, so pretty pleased with this run. Or like with char in general. Kind of calling that pretty much complete. Also, I feel like these level 8 char over here that are hunters deal less damage than just the regular ones. And maybe it's because they have dual shot instead of precision shot or whatever. Get him! I guess these are still pretty worth the kill though. The shamans are actually like surprisingly weak, and if you just distract them, then they just don't heal anything. It's kind of weird. God, man. When you're getting like double flared by shit, you're having a rough time, especially when you got a firestorm falling on your head. This guy's beating your ass. Yeah, get him, Warthog. I got double pets now. What you gonna do? Oh, pump him! Nice. The pig will solo the Ashen Claws too. Now why is that's dual hunter? That's not worth messing with. Can I just like ignore one of the patrols and kill the bosses fast enough? Is that a thing? I'm gonna try. I'm gonna see if it's like worth the effort. To like move around them. Instead of... Because the double hunter groups are still really tedious for me. Especially if they have a shaman. And the necro. If they have both of those. They have like a lot of burst damage. The pet turns into a nuke because I got Mark of Pain. Also, why did they just randomly aggro that Warthog? I've never seen that. That was weird. I think the AoE got the Warthog up here when I was doing that, but... Right there, it seemed like they just pick it a fight. Yeah, man, they just unload 2 skills each on you. Pretty much like have to send the pig in. And even then, you'll send the pig in and they'll just like hold a couple skills for you. Motherfuckers. Speaking of, Shaman, Hunter, like... And that's Hunter, Shaman, like, Necro. These are like the hardest fucking groups. On both the patrols. That's so annoying. So, you know what's funny? Everybody always wanted the bear, Garrick. Like, just because it had like the break charm thing and it had the mauling attack. But funny thing is, the bear is actually the worst pet, to my knowledge. Because it has the attack. The attack it doesn't do any bonus damage, and it's slower than a normal attack, so the bear actually does less DPS than all the other pets. I think the bear was just kind of like a weird flex in pre back in the day, you know? And I think there's still actually a way to do it where you can charm it solo, but I could be wrong. It's something to do with getting him out of range of the spell, and then the spell doesn't affect you. I can't really remember too much about it. That's true. It could proc like Paragon shit. Like I guess like what do they even take? Anthem of Flame, go for the eyes, that kind of stuff. Whatever. But I'm saying like in pre, that's what everyone wanted, right? There's no fucking Paragons in pre or any attack buffs in pre, so it was like literally everyone wanted it, and it was the worst pet. It's kind of funny. Oh, that's weird. He's just like, come with me, friend. We're gonna go charm this bear. Just doesn't tell you what he's up to or what he's doing or why. Adds you to group, runs outside, starts taming a bear. That's funny. That's kind of meme, actually. I think I had a bear when I first played through pre, because it was just like something else to do, you know. It's like, oh man, you can't tame a bear. They break your charm, and then you're just like, fucking hold my juice box, because you're like 6 years old or whatever. Good God, man, the damage. I wonder if I can kill a hunter first through this double nonsense. Just want to get the bleed on. I'll back out so I don't fucking die. Okay. Is that enough? Nice. Okay. Alright, Chops, get back in there. Tanking some of this damage for you. I always thought those people were kind of weird. Just like, come with me. And you're like, but why? And they're like, just come with me. They wouldn't tell you what they were up to. You didn't know if you were gonna get scammed or they were gonna be like some genius. Good times. Oh man, my package shipped. It's only 6 weeks late. Sick. Alright. Bringing the pig back up. It's gonna help me. Hup. 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 I'm hupping louder. There we go. Oh. Okay. It's on the pig, it's fine. Alright. Well, that was way too much effort. Anyways. Moving right along. Actually, I'll probably have to pull that group on the other side, huh? Or get deaded trying. I honestly feel like Shaman, Dual Hunter, and the Necro is the harder build than Dual Shaman. Because at least Dual Shaman's like kind of squishy, you know? It's only 30 minutes. Can you not just go pick it up? I just discovered those Amazon lockboxes, and those are actually kind of amazing. Yeah, but I ordered something like back in October, and it was estimated to ship like, it's in New Zealand or whatever, but it was still estimated to ship, I don't know, like November something, and it still hasn't shipped until today. They're like, oh, sorry, it took longer than expected. I'm like, holy shit, 6 weeks? 6 weeks longer? You forget where the mailbox was, buddy? Oh god, that was a lot. Actually, I'm gonna bring him back up so I don't tank too much here. Maybe I'll switch over. Really need this hunter to not be alive. Also, really would like to myself stay alive. What the fuck? What a cunt. This guy is a professional interrupter here. The worst is when you see that a package is, it's like, yeah, the package is, it'll be that tracking and it'll say it's like right by your fucking house. And then it doesn't show up the next day or the day after that, and you're just like, okay, something went wrong. Oh, I thought I was hitting the shaman. What? Yeah, this guy has like actually been the best Bane Sig shaman I've ever seen in my life. Just because like I'm not looking at him. I don't know, man. I have the hardest time with is it I think it's USPS or no, FedEx? I don't know, one of those. And catch it later when they're in the neighborhood? That's fucked up. I ordered something that was like kind of expensive. So the default thing on it was to sign for it, you know? Like you have to sign for it. And so I went on to the website and I paid extra money to have it delivered on a certain day because that was the only time I was going to be home. Because it was like estimated delivery between 9 a.m. and 6 p.m. I was like, that's a big fucking range considering if it doesn't get delivered, then, or if I'm not there, then I don't sign for it. It goes back to some random fucking carrier. So I was like, whatever. I paid extra, said, yeah, ship it this day, I'll be there. And then they tried to deliver it at 6 a.m. I was like, I didn't even know y'all delivered at 6 a.m. And then they said I wasn't there to get it. So they took it back to some facility. I went to that facility. They said, oh, we took it to a different facility. I went there in person, and they were like, oh, we took it back because it was supposed to be at that facility. Oh my god, dude, I was so angry. Anyways. That shit was fucked. I was so mad. It took me like 5 days and like 3 different trips and me calling off work to go get my fucking package. Because they just like wouldn't give it to me unless I signed for it. And I paid extra for it and they wouldn't refund me because... Or they wouldn't refund me for like the like extra 15 bucks or whatever I paid for like a time frame shipping or something. So mad. You ordered the new Star Wars game? Dude, did I just get another char bag? Dude, I'm fucking caking in these char bags right now. What is happening? I literally can't do anything with them. It's just kind of the sad part. But it's interesting that I've gotten so many. What's the new Star Wars game? I can't remember. I think I had a couple friends who were trying to play it. Okay, guys, I'm trying to read chat. And you're getting in the way. All right, whatever. No, FedEx refused to refund me the extra money that I paid because I asked them to deliver it like on a certain day within 9 to 6 p.m. Like, I didn't think that was very unrealistic, but apparently it was, and they said that they did their part. They upheld their part of the deal, so there's no way they could refund me, even though they delivered at 6 a.m. when it was 9 to 6. Like, what? I did pay via credit card, but I didn't think about issuing it back, and it was like 15 bucks, and I was really fucking mad. I just couldn't be asked to deal with it anymore. Just wanted to like move on with my life, so I didn't really like push onto it or like pursue it. Just like got my fucking package, moved on with my life. But let me see, Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order. Is that the? Did that one just come out? Or has it been out for a minute? Because that sounds familiar. Yeah, especially if like it's the weekend too. You like really hope that package gets here, right? Because you got like downtime to actually put some hours in and enjoy the game. And then your package doesn't show up and you're really sad. And you're just like, man, gotta wait another fucking week for this. Hopefully it shows up for you though. You can just like hang out and game tomorrow. We had so many missed deliveries that we actually got Amazon to flag us to not ship via FedEx. You actually got Amazon to flag us to not ship via FedEx. So like Amazon was basically saying like don't use FedEx. Even then, like Amazon is just random people like driving your shit around to deliver to you. And they do a better job of it, honestly, than like a lot of these major companies, I feel like. And it's like 2-day shipping. Like, it's super consistent, I feel like. It's free. Well, I guess you're paying for it via, you know, Prime or whatever, but still. Also, I'm still getting pounded right here. I don't know if it's like a regional thing, you know what I mean, where you have more problems with certain ones or not, but I have the hardest time with FedEx, and my Amazon is like always on point. Or the people who drive for Amazon around me. Like, I pretty much exclusively order shit through Amazon nowadays. Just because, like, I feel like it's the only way to consistently get things. You know, they say it's going to be there on a day, and it is, you know? And it doesn't get lost or anything random. Also, I was just getting wanded through the door right there. But, I don't know. I've just, like, literally never had any problems. I don't know. Maybe I've just been really lucky. But I've always been pretty strong believer in the old Amazon. $31 coins. I'm rich. Okay, let me see here. That's pretty bad. Like, I feel like it has to be like partly like an area issue thing too. Okay, and I just saw your message about the Star Wars game. Yeah, I think I saw like some at 1G or someone playing that Star Wars game. I can't remember who. It was some big streamer. And it looked pretty fun. Come back. Actually, are these even worth killing? Probably not. Probably stop doing these, or stop doing stuff besides the bosses. Also, Amazon has a sick business like strategy, right? They have that what is it, the Nest or something that basically is like the little front camera for you, so that you can make sure that your Amazon products get delivered. So, but you pay Amazon to buy this thing, so that they can monitor their own employees. Holy shit! That's next level. That's like 200 IQ, and like I don't think people realize like that's like that's what they're doing. Like it's not even kinda, like literally that's what they're doing. Pretty smart though. Pretty fucking smart. Your saga with the bathtub? Let's see here. Yeah, I mean, taking over the world, you know. That's like big data is where it's at right now. If you want to get, I guess, as big as companies like them or Google and shit like that, you know. Start talking about this stuff, I start sounding like a conspiracy theorist, but you know, I feel like it's not too far off. See, that time it gave me iron and not wood. They said they tried to. That's basically what they were doing with my shit. So like, what's happening? Did they lose it? Did they just not have it yet? Are they just lazy? Like, is it a driver issue? Is it like an internal issue, like software or something, like where they're just not keeping track of inventory? Like, what is it? You know what I mean? Like, how does this happen like multiple times? It kind of blows my mind. You tell that guy good luck getting it down? He just pulls up and he's like, hey, so you guys, you know, got something to get this down? You're like, yeah, let me go into the backyard and get the fucking forklift. What do you think, pal? That's ridiculous, man. Well, I hope it was Miss Marvel who showed up, or whatever, Captain Marvel who showed up, because you fucking need to get that thing out of the truck. It just like makes you wonder how that actually happens. Man, so I worked at Home Depot, like, it was like one of my first jobs or whatever when I was real young. And they used to make me drive, like, this huge, like, I think it was a 15-foot box truck or some shit to deliver, like, lumber or whatever, like, pallets of shit. And everyone who ordered that shit literally lived in some weird house where the only way to access it was through, like, the alley. And the alley was, like, 6 feet wide maybe, like a normal sized truck couldn't fit down the alley. And that was like, they're like, yeah, put it in the backyard. And I'm like, no, fuck you. There's no way I can even get to the backyard. Like, you seen this alley? Good times. Glad I don't do that anymore. Not about it. Also, what the fuck is going on over here? This is just like a char orgy, man. So many duders over here. Do I want to fight these guys? Looks kind of messy. I don't know how far these pull. I'm gonna try though. Let me see. I think it's only 3. Just need to get them like separated here. Actually, I might just leave the pig on this guy. Maybe he'll tank for me. Oh my god, dude. Or maybe he won't. I'll just get fucking flared to death. Can I use this wall? Is there like some way I can obstruct here? Oh! Got him. Okay. I actually have a friend who drives for DHL right now. He says he does not really like it at all. Kind of hates it actually. He went to Washington State. So were they aware that those places are, you know, on the other sides of the world from each other? Or not the world, but the country, you know what I'm trying to say. That's mainland China. What the fuck? What is happening? You know, I'm so glad that you're here to tell me. Oh, there goes the dryer. You're here to tell me about these experiences, and that I'm not the one who has to hear about these things, because like I'm sure they don't happen like that often. But since you work, you know, dealing with this stuff, like you're gonna be the one who sees this shit like pretty frequently, like when it does happen. So it just seems so bad. I'd like never order anything again. Alright, girl, help me out. Nice. So it just never got delivered. Oh, okay, so you got the other one, but that other one, like, to this date, is probably just in some fucking warehouse in China somewhere. It's just chilling on a pallet full of shit or something that's just, like, never got unwrapped on the top rack. That nobody knows exists still. That's super cancer, man. RIP that guy's shit, but you just think like, how does it actually happen, you know? Damn, that guy legit held his precision shot until my heal stick was done and just slammed it right into me. What a monster. Yeah, I think, I don't know, what was it? I ordered like a couch or something from Wayfair. And they might have gone through FedEx, but my apartment is like, you can hear people like talking outside of it and shit. Like it's, I don't know if it's just shitty insulation or people are loud or whatever. Anyways, but I heard the guy like talking to himself outside of my door, and like I could like literally hear him saying like, oh, well, I guess nobody's home. And then, like, he started running back to his truck. And he didn't even knock or anything. I was standing in front of my door. I was, like, walking past the front door for some reason. And happened to hear him say this. And then, so I opened the door. I was like, hey. And he's like, oh, hey, you're home. I just knocked. And I was like, the fuck? No, you didn't. I didn't say that, but whatever. Anyway, but he was, like, literally talking to himself. Like, it was like, oh, well, he's not here. Can't deliver this couch. I was like, bro, it's heavy, I know, but I'll fucking help you out. Thought it was funny. I thought that was new. Oh shit, I'm just like reading you over here and I'm just pulling everything. He got back in his truck and drove away. I hope he wasn't delivering to them, because that's awkward. Kind of awkward even if he wasn't, to be honest. Was he just like not down with the whole construction site thing, or what? Just like too much work and he's like, you know what, fuck this job. I'll get another one. I don't know, man. We all gotta do our time, right? Just do your job. Don't complain. Find happiness elsewhere if you have to. You know? Maybe that's just me. Maybe that's easier said than done, but I don't know. Just bowing again. With 6 versus physical. Probably not. 8 marksmanship. That's pretty steep. Owner tells all employees to phone record deliveries. Jesus, man. Sounds like FedEx needs to be the one who should be running these background checks. Jesus. $30,000 generator. Sounds like it was probably the guy who showed up at the construction site. It's like, well, I went there. They got it. Meanwhile, he's just like, I don't even know. Where do you go to that? Just like try to sell it to somebody like on a marketplace or some shit? Can't just like go to a pawn shop and hawk a $30,000 generator. It doesn't work like that usually. I'd feel so sketch trying to sell shit on Craigslist or like, you know what I mean? Like stolen stuff. Cause like all that shit, especially the expensive stuff, usually has like serial numbers attached to them. Yeah, exactly. Call the cops, confirm the serial number, boom, done. I saw this meme where like this chick got her bike stolen. And so she was looking on Craigslist because she was gonna buy a new bike, right? And she happened to see her bike, or what she thought was her bike, from some dude selling it. And so she went and met up with the guy. And once she like knew it was her bike for sure, she was like, "Hey, can I just like go on a ride with it?" And he was like, "Yeah, sure, just don't run off with it." And then so she ran off with it. She stole her bike back. A fucking champ. Yeah, like, cause I mean, you know, if it's like petty theft, sure, but like you're in the $30,000 range, buddy. Enjoy. Enjoy your newfound felony, and good luck getting a legitimate job after that. Guess you could always go try for Amazon. Alright, got the bleed. Let me try to heal here. Jesus Christ, man. This guy's pumped. Alright, distract him. Distract the seed. Ouch. Ouch. There we go. Is that the secret? Just get him to come in Bane Sig. Or not Bane Sig, heal area these things. So then he's up front. Maybe I can actually kill. Ouch. Start getting greedy and you start like pushing this a little further than you probably should, you know? There we go. It's like you kind of just have to take the hit and just soak it a little bit. God, I just wanted one more, but I don't know if I could have done it. Just die. Thank you. Alright. Ouch. I just like start seeing the skills queue up and I'm just already saying ouch. Alright, well, at least he'll bleed. Okay. Stabilize. I can fucking kill the bosses, Jesus, man. Alright, penetrating attack. Yeah, man, some people got huge balls. Like, I don't know where they get the sack on themselves to try some of the shit they do. I remember one of our, in that, like, stint that I was working at Home Depot, one of our store managers got walked out by the police because he was also doing something similar. Except he was, like, stealing directly from the store. Like, he was, we did inventory. And whenever the numbers were supposed to be corrected, like stuff that the store thought they had lost or marked down or whatever, they just write it off. But he was finding it, and instead of like reclaiming the inventory or returning to vendors for like credit, he was just like going out in the middle of the night and just like loading up his truck and selling the shit. And I guess he finally got caught. So it's just crazy. Sounds like you're making this shit up. It's like, it's either dumb or desperate, or it's, maybe it's just like, cocky, confident, I don't know. You like overestimate your ability to pull off some of this nonsense. I don't know. When someone tells you that and you're just like, are you serious? Like, actually? That's what he was doing? And they like run back all the cameras and he thought he had found some camera that like couldn't catch his angle or whatever, but lo and behold, they have these new fandangled cameras and they're actually pretty amazing. You could see like, I could see like his face in his fucking truck driving away. It was so good. Is that just like a lack of foresight, or is that like just being desperate? You know what I'm saying? Because like I feel like a lot of times it's just people being desperate. Like, I don't know. I think it's both. Because you think like at some point, like, logic would tell you not to do that. No matter how desperate you are, you're just like, okay, well, I'm just gonna have to figure it out, you know? But it's not, you know, I'm gonna be in such a worse spot, like, if this goes awry. Which is likely. Okay, would y'all? Fuck. Now the pig's stuck. Whatever. Going in. We're not going in on Mark Payne, though. Fuck that. God, just stay in one spot, please. 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 Thanks. I don't know. That's why I wonder if it's just like, it's just something that they lack, you know what I mean? Kind of like the whole, you know, when Not the sharpest tool in the shed, like not the sharpest crayon in the box kind of thing. But I feel like to go for it, that's really ambitious, and you'd have to like be super confident in your like yourself or something. I don't know. Kind of have these like delusions of grandeur about yourself. Yeah, I think those are completely different things. As far as like what they're inspired by, and I guess inspired's a strong word, but it's true. A lot of them end up basically like giving themselves away because they just kind of like want to get caught or see how far they can push it. Are you one of those people, man? Okay, that time he didn't give a fuck. Just lava fawned it anyway. Alright, hold on, let me kill this guy. Try not to get flare spam to death. I'm gonna catch this fucking lava font. Got it. I'm gonna use it in 1 second anyway, but whatever. Enough time to kill him. Okay. A recent case? Truck driver is considered to be the most prolific killer. Why is he considered to be prolific if he was just an average Joe? Just like some No Country for Old Men shit. I actually just recently saw that movie like a month ago for the first time. Everyone's like, you gotta see No Country for Old Men. And then anytime I bring it up, nobody's ever fucking seen the movie. So I'm like, well, why did I have to see that movie? I feel like I was misinformed. So it's more just like the fact that he just had like a huge body count, but he wasn't like doing anything like super under the radar or anything. Samuel Little. Should I Google this? Am I gonna be on the feds list for Googling this guy? American serial killer, convicted in 2012. That's not that recent. I guess it is, but it's kind of not. What? He wasn't convicted till 2012? And he murdered 3 women back in 87, 89? What the fuck? In 2018, of the murder of 1 woman in Texas in 1994? And then he just admitted it, and he's like, yeah, I killed 93 people. What the fuck? Dude, these people are demented. Holy shit. Yeah, no. That's a lot. That's way more than I expected. When you say, like, because you think of, like, I don't know, like, what did the Zodiac Killer and, like, B2K Killer, like, what numbers did they get to, you know? Like, I don't know. It's kind of dark chat, but yeah, that guy's, like, he's got fucking, like, huge numbers. That's the guy you want on your team in TDM. Just saying. He's got a pretty high KD, just saying. Is this dust? Granite. Okay. Oh, this is... I was like, what was that? I guess it's censored. Wish you could sell chart bags for something to the vendor. I don't know what to do with them. I mean, do I just delete them? Give them away to people? I don't know. Let me see what you say here. How many average guy serial killers are out there you don't know about? I mean, you're right. That's kind of spooky. When you think about it, like you could be working with one, right? I mean, like that guy, he did that for years. He lived life, apparently, until he was convicted or whatever. You know, he had to been just living a normal life. But he also had that, you know, kind of like that blood on his hands, if you will. And you wouldn't know. Kind of weird. You just like existing in the same space as this person. You just don't know. Or at least, if you did know, you got away, I guess. Anyways, I'd love to sit around and chat murder with you, but I think I'm gonna wrap it up. It's been fun. I streamed 5 hours this time, so a bit longer than I usually do, but I also haven't eaten since like 4 p.m. yesterday, so I'm starving. I think I'm gonna go hit up some Chipotle. Sounds delicious. And then I got a couple things I gotta take care of, and then I gotta finish up laundry, so unfortunately I can't sit here all night. But thank you to everyone who's watching, and thanks Ravager for hanging out and talking to me. I don't know if Bravo, if you're still in here or not. I don't have the chat list up, but thanks for hanging out. Hey, what's up, Garrick? Thanks for following me again. I probably, just a heads up, I probably won't stream tomorrow. I'm gonna take Saturday off. I got a bunch to do, but I'll probably do the same time on Sunday, like around 4 p.m. 4 p.m. Central. So this is kind of like the time that I can play. So. Again, thanks for watching, and y'all have a great night, man. So I'll catch y'all next time. Later.